Then this ebony chaos, beguiling my sad fancy into smiling, by the grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore. Though thy crest be shorn and shaven, thou, I said, art sure no craven, ghastly grim, and ancient chaos wandering from the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore. Quoth the chaos, nevermore. I'll quote the chaos. You want me to quote the chaos? Let's do this. Happy Sunday. Yay! Oh, I forgot to turn off the lights. Hold on. We're back. Doesn't that look better? A little speakeasy-ish? So good. 2 seconds in chaos. No, that's not chaos. That is just a little bit of... We gotta make sure the mood lighting is right. Siberius SC in with the 4 months. Welcome back, Siberius. Dark Wizard with the 17 months. Doff, the Shame, in with the 26 months. And Rykar with the 17 months. Happy Sunday, all. Happy Sunday. Bloop. Jack of all Norris, welcome back. Hi, Nola, good to see you. Gino. Black Cat, good to see you. Luscious Lucian, coming out the gate with a 10 gifted subbies.
Welcome back, Roku 1 Echo 0.
So funny. Lucian, thank you again for the 10 sub bomb. It's a PsyOps raid. It's a PsyOps raid.
Oh, well.
Usual suspects. The usual suspects are here. How you doing, Column? Bowerblade, thank you for the 169 bits. Gino with the 100 bits. Uh-oh. Oh. Witchy girl. I love the train whistle. It's a little long, but I love it. 5 gifted subs from Witchy Girl. Thank you so much, Witchy Girl. And thank you again, Lucian, for the 10 gifted sub bomb. Thank you both. Column, how was this stream today? Tell us all the things. I was in for like the last 15, 20 minutes. Column can hear now. That's good. That things are good. Hi, Nola, continuing the gifty they had originally received from Yari. Thank you, hi, Nola. Woo Links, it's good to see you. Oh, I can't figure out how to raid with both the video and the chat. You don't really... Well, if you use the raid button in the stream, do you use the Twitch stream manager? Chat, don't start this. Okay, I'm trying to keep up with chat. It's Sunday.
Hey,
okay, we're
welcome to Worcester.
Now we're going to Worcester. Now we're going to Worcester. Otto, 64,852 in with the 20 months. Thank you so much, Otto. Welcome back. Steve with the 23 months. Is almost a year. Thank you for the 23 more months. 1 more month until we celebrate the 2-year Echoversary. And then Bowerblade in with the 125 Worcester biddies. Thank you much. I appreciate all of you. Mosquito Fly in with the 100 biddies. Thank you, Mosquito. Welcome back. Still need to fix the mic issue. The mic seemed to sound okay. I had Yari do it. But the question is, do you use the stream manager? It's like you're one, well, you only have one monitor, don't you? I guess if you're only, for those you didn't know, Column's a just chatting streamer. Does a lot of law studies and miscellaneous Talkie Talk content. I rated the wrong taco yesterday. I'm just not going to. Wait a minute. Sorry. Wrong taco. I'm going somewhere. Sorry. Hey, everybody, we're going somewhere. You poor thing. Oh. Oh, man. Roku says, pretend these are bits. Love you. Much love back, Roku. Love the username. Minu Zeta in with the 25 months.
It was awful. It was terrible.
Boo!
Hey, boo!
Boo! Minu, thank you for the 25 months of support. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Hi, Nola in with the 100 biddies. So it was Yari's fault when it didn't work. I love it. How do you make a 4-character name? That's a good question. No, there are 4-character names because someone has Echo. Jack of all Norris in with the 169 biddies. I'm still trying to catch up on chat. Topo Difonia. I'm butchering it. I'm sorry. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Luscious Lucian on top of a 10 gifted subby bomb. Throws down for 27 months now. Lucian, thank you so much for the 27 months. I appreciate you. She rated T4C O instead of T4C 0. Oh, man. I then tried to raid from the other taco chat. Oh, that makes me feel weird and funny. That makes me feel icky. Oh, you imagine somebody raiding you. And then they're like, wait, sorry. And then they try raiding out from that channel. I'm not laughing at you, Column. I'm laughing at the uncomfortableness of the situation. It was a wheat-based taco instead. Oh.
Welcome back, Geeky Gamer back.
Geeky! How you doing, Geeky? Happy Sunday. Dex in with the 100 salty biddies. This is not an easy cheer mote to hand type. I'm confused. Oh, I'm not down there, so you must have used the dumpster fire one. Yeah, you did. Echo Ridge cheer. You're right. They were offline. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. Makes it a little bit better. Like, okay, they didn't see me do it. I can get out of here just in time, right? It's not a big deal. Sorry, the tablet had to restart to type or respond. Good stuff, Lucian. Good stuff. Look at Dex flashing the golden kappa. What channel did you get the golden kappa from within the last 24 hours, Dex? If you don't mind saying. Unfortunately, not enough to 86 the biddies, but oh so close with the 85 biddies. Thank you so much, Jack of all Norse. Dodgem, hello, welcome back. When is ONI releasing the DLC? Do you know by chance? I do not keep a wolf. I don't get any sort of... I do occasionally get insider info, but there hasn't been any chatter. Dex, I think was spot on. Normally it's about 2 weeks.
Welcome back, Golden Creations Hawaii. 2
to 3 weeks from the start. So I'm guessing sometime in the next week, maybe 2. But I will say, and we'll take a look at it, they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There have been 7 patches to the beta. with the most recent one being on Friday. So it is close. Imagine
Welcome
signing a
back,
new Twitch to
Brandle
see you have a raid.
802.
Roku says about the board, Colin loves the shared flight stress. Talk to y'all later. Roku, have a safe flight. I have no idea where you're going, but I hope you have fun. Watching Dune Awakening with Pirate Software, very cool. Did I hear the Law and Order da-da? I did not. I did not. Swordfish and Ozim. I'm assuming this is Swordfish. Thank you for the 100 biddies. The rip biddies. I appreciate you. Are you still doing Don't Starve, Swordfish? So I got to cycle 200 with the prehistoric beta, and it's oh so glorious.
Welcome
Did you let
back,
the asteroid
mistress
hit?
underscore of underscore nothing underscore.
I successfully managed to hotkey a sound. Nicely done. Nicely done. Have you switched over to OBS yet? Going back to Denver. Good stuff, Roku. What if we make a giant mosquito planetoid? So you have a planetoid to send naughty dupes. I do want to practice a little bit. It's one of the reasons why I decided to do ONI today. Because I am taking a break from ONI, but I want to practice a little bit with the new content, because when we do our colonization series, it will be one of the planetoids that we colonize. So I want to make sure we know what's what. Plus the people want to see it too, so that's good. Looking forward to trying Mind Over Magic in a couple weeks. Saw your YouTube what not to do. I have another one. I did another one-off with it. I think I put the card in the video. We were a little bit more successful in that. It had been so long since I played it, I forgot that we are not worthy to go through that. Shifty Duvet, in with the follow. Welcome. Chat, we completed a level 6 47% hype train, 23 gifted subbies.
Welcome back, bricked underscore Ed.
And 1,048 bits. Ed! How's it going, Ed? Congrats on finishing Act 1 of of Expedition 33. Yes. Oh, yes. We are currently in cliffhanger mode because we saved as soon as we got to the camp. So I have no idea what's going to happen next. We are excited.
19.
For those who did not know, we are playing Claire Obscura Expedition 33 Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So make sure you come tune in. It's a good time. Bloop. Jan Man, welcome back. The mysterious Ed Lego link. Oh, welcome in, everybody. I do have a drama update for you. Remember how I had to do the advanced RMA with ASUS? It was pretty seamless up until now. Basically, they put a hold on your card. And the advanced says, hey, we'll send you the new motherboard. That way you can swap them out and have much less downtime. But you got to send the old one back. No problem. I sent it back 2 days after I got the new one in, and it said it needed to get to them by June 6th. I'm like, this is no problem. Went down to my UPS store, old motherboard in box, everything sealed up nice, labeled the way it was supposed to, with the RMA scan code and everything on it. Chef's kiss. Worked out well. Yeah. I got an email on the 7th saying, hey, by the way, we are now charging your card the full amount, which is over the MSRP of like $450 because we didn't receive your motherboard. Say what? What? I go grab, I keep it. I kept my shipping thing, type in the tracking number. It got to them on the 3rd. So I don't know what happened. I don't know, but... So now I have to submit that dispute. Yeah, it's all great. It's all great. Other than that, the process was pretty good. Even if we don't have the music issues 100% fixed, they are 95% fixed. Or sound issues. I have no proof, but I like to blame AI. That's shifty. I like it. Sounds like ASUS shenanigans. Yeah, it wasn't... It's a little irritating because I think what the issue was, I saw it in the instructions, because they had a long instructions how to properly do it, properly put it... I didn't put the return like checklist inside the box, but I did the RMA number on the outside of the box like they asked. So I don't know if the return checklist, whatever it is, I don't have a printer. I haven't had a printer in a while. I don't just keep a random printer here, right? So you know, we'll see. I'm sure it'll get resolved because they do in fact have said motherboard. And once we fix the sound issues, we can get emotes in the screen messages. Ed, have you seen any other stream that has emotes in the messages? I know how to make emotes pop on the screen, but not in a message. No, not Taco. I don't think so. You need one, preferably the one that prints in 3 dimensions. Roku's still trying to get me on 3D printing. It's honestly bonkers how printers went from ubiquitous to rare. Yeah, and I think part of the reason, first of all, most everything's digital these days, but the printer industry did this to themselves with their very aggressive ink prices. You know, I understand the need for profit and all that sort of stuff, but there had to be a better way to do it. Everybody's disgruntled at a printer. No one ever met a printer they liked, says Gary. I mean, that's fair. Down with big ink. Down! Ed said printers are the bane of my technological existence. Get a $50 Brother laser printer. That was actually the last printer I owned. Was a Brother. It was the best printer. It was the best home printer I've ever had. And it was the inexpensive laser one. The problem I have with it is not necessarily the ink prices. I just don't want another piece of equipment here that I use maybe once a year. It's like, Manuel says, will you do another mini bass echo? Maybe one day. One day, I'm sure. Hopefully the mod continues to get updated, or maybe somebody else comes with a new mod. Get a dot matrix. Won't lie, I miss the dot matrix sounds from when I was a kid and the little holes in the paper. You and me both shifty. I do believe I got a raid and fade, my friends. I have a game to GM later today and haven't slept since yesterday. Need some sleep so I can do my best TPK, my friends. I don't know what TPK is. Much love, mistress. I hope you have a great evening and enjoy the GMing. Total party kill. Oh, I like it. Mrs. Music Lady 1219, welcome back. Month number 20. Apparently, I'm the only one who didn't know what a TPK was. I've heard of a TPS report, and you always got to make sure you put covers on them, but yeah, I didn't know what TPK was. Play some D&D. You have to have friends to play D&D. It's like this weird thing. Did you get the memo about the cover sheet for your TPS reports? Exactly. We need cover sheets. This is serious business, folks. Mistress says you're always welcome at my table. Thank you, Mistress. I appreciate you. I'm gonna need you to come in this weekend. Oh. You know, plug in here. Goblin Tuesday is setting up an all-military table. I have not been introduced to Goblin Tuesday. I do not know who they are. Roku said you only need one friend to play Balatro with. I know. Like, I have plenty of acquaintances and friends in the interwebs, right? But it's the in-person. There's something different about sitting there with your books and your character sheet and your dice. You know what I mean? People are getting snacks. You know, it's just... So, most people see me, like, and then they see this... I'm mostly charismatic, right? And they wonder, well, Echo, why don't you have a lot of friends? Well, there's multiple reasons. But the big reason why I don't have a lot of friends where I am is because I moved every 3 years for the past, well, up until, what, 6 years ago?
Nazgul_Olamu Ed said mostly charismatic Echo. Lol. D.
Naz, how you doing? I moved every 3 years. A. B. There's this thing in the Marine Corps.
The total will be $1.25.
Nice! Thank you for the Worcester biddies. Welcome back, buddy. There's this thing in the Marine Corps that people keep their nerd somewhat inside, especially on the officer side of the house, right? It didn't equate. There are plenty of nerds in the Corps, but it's just, you're surprised when you meet one. It's like seeing a buddy from insert whatever organization you go to, but you never go to, I don't know how to explain it. Like, oh my gosh, I'm seeing you in the real world. Like seeing somebody you work with and seeing them at a Walmart or something. It's just weird, right? We all played WoW in the engine shop when I was enlisted. It was different when we were enlisted, Column. You know it was different. But yeah, the moving every 3 years and yeah. It's a whole thing. But you know, it's a whole thing now that I'm on my own. Maybe I will meet new friends and new people, and maybe they'll be nerdy. That's one thing I have trepidation about for something like a TwitchCon. I'll meet all sorts of glorious people, but we won't live near each other, and that kind of stinks. Just ran into an old coworker at the store today. He grabbed me firmly by the shoulder from behind and scared it out of me. Yari says, I'm a nerd friend and all I need is a couch for a few days. It would be very weird, Yari, if you and I were sitting there playing D&D together. Like, two dudes does not make a D&D session. Meetup app got me a great board game group, says Shifty. That's kind of cool. And then Echo will use weather and other stuff as an excuse not to come to PAX. Look, the last PAX 2 years ago was kind of a bust, Naz. I thought we all agreed on it. I've heard this past year was better. This year was much better, says Naz. That's good stuff. PAX was a bust, but hanging out was funsies, says Ed. Yeah, no doubt. I'll never forget it. When is TwitchCon this year? TwitchCon Europe just passed. I believe TwitchCon Europe just passed. And I believe TwitchCon US is in October. Boop. October 17th through the 19th. Is that shorter than it normally is? Yay. Jazzy 2? No. No. Everybody, pick Jazzy 2 up from the chair. Take their chair and go put it in the corner. Go put it in the corner. Yeah, it looks like TwitchCon this year is only 3 days. I thought it was a 4-day event. Why is it only 3 days this year? Jazzy 2. I'm scrolling. I'm trying to scroll, but Jazzy gifted way too much. Put Jazzy in the corner. That is entirely too much support. Boo! Boo! Jazzy in with the 50 sub bomb. Thank you so much, Jazzy. That is way too much support. You're one of the usual suspects to drop those huge bombs. I'm finding a number. Hold on. My goodness. That is a total of 370 gifted subs for Jazzy 2. Thank you so much for the incredible support that you give me in the channel. My goodness, Jazzy 2.
Welcome back, Michi Angle.
Michi, hello! Yari says, please tell me you will do TwitchCon Europe next year. It's a possibility. I really want to go to Europe. I'd love to take like two weeks and just go, not backpack because that would be insane to do in 2 weeks, but something like a, you know, train around Europe for a little bit. Maybe a 2-week period.
Welcome back, LIA1E.
Lily! Welcome back, Lily. Jazzy, 50 gifted. And it's also expensive to fly from the States to Europe, right? So when I do TwitchCon US, which is a strong possibility, but I'm not 100% sure, flight, hotel, all that kind of stuff, it adds up. It adds up. It is a business expense. Thank you, chat, so much for hyping up Jazzy. I appreciate all the claps. Honestly, at this point, there should probably be a way to make an AI dungeon master that runs a module for you and a couple friends can play. That's one of the good reasons, right? That's one of the good reasons of AI, or good implementations that I can see. What city is? TwitchCon US is in San Diego, and TwitchCon Europe is in Rotterdam. I was looking forward to spending echoes, but I don't see any normal buttons to change. Did you change them? I did not change them. They're disabled right now until we get into game. That's like taking a luxury cruise. I want to take a luxury cruise, though. I'm only a 2-hour drive from the venue. Yeah, I'm not going. If I ever go to Europe, I'm not going to pop in and see you, Yari. That's not going to happen. We would definitely figure something out. Column, on the other hand, is on an island off of an island. There's like multiple islands. You have to island hop. You can fly. So then I'm flying to Europe and then flying to England. I'll book us a nice restaurant. Let's hope we don't stand at a closed door. Did you ever call them back, Yari? What did they say? What kind of excuse matrix did they give you? 16 years means nothing. I'm not saying it means nothing. That's not what I'm saying. I do want to go to England. I've never been to England. I would like to see somewhere outside the US, but unfortunately, I'm a broke guy, says Kiba. No, I feel you, Kiba. But if it's a long-term goal, you know, start doing something like saving $5 a week
try to find something in that you naturally pay for. No, not electricity. And don't do it like if you're a Starbucks person, you know, get one less Starbucks a week and save that money. You will make it. You will eventually get to that vacation that you look forward to. You did not call, Yara. Yara, you're supposed to call. Management will not be able to improve. Oh, that stinks. Oh, get a room, Roku. But I'll visit you. Envelope budgeting is great for saving for stuff big and small. I agree, Black Cat. Depending on where in the States you're at, you can go to Canada for not much at all. Not exactly the most exotic of lands, but it's a start, says the Rad. My thing is I buy beaters. They suck my extra cash. Hey, I am all about the beater life, right? Okay, that sounds all sorts of wrong. There is one of the problems with American wealth making is there's this idea that you have to buy a new car every 5-6 years or whatever. I've known people who buy a new car every 2 to 3 years. So they always have this huge monthly payment. And it's wasted cash. My truck has been paid off for, I don't know, 5 years. I don't ever plan on getting another truck. It's a nice truck. Eventually it will die and then I will have to go buy something. The smart move would be to then buy another used vehicle, right? Because that sort of thing. I probably wouldn't. I would probably buy new again, but I would drive it until the wheels fell off again. Black Cat said, I just paid off my car. It's a great feeling. Exactly. Colin says, I buy all my cars up front, no payments, drive until they die. The way you made that sound, English being the way it is, it makes me feel like you have a fleet of cars. You have like 7 cars in a huge garage. Shifty says, I work tier 1 automotive, 15-year service contracts from end of production, but most drops are at 8 to 10 years. What do you mean most drops? You're saying most of the times that they die? Colin was trying to get me to buy a beater to drive back from Arkansas. Oh, a drop in service demand. I see. People not keeping cars that long. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Right now, my truck is 9 years. Probably pushing 10. Too many people get suckered into leasing new vehicles, which means they always have a car payment. Yep, I agree. It's a big thing in the United States. It's not necessarily that I think buying a new car is the bad thing, although, especially if you're in a certain financial bracket, right? If you have enough wealth to be able to make that sort of purchase, hey, more power to you. I personally like the shiny new feeling too. The issue is what people do after that. They don't keep it, etc., etc. Roku said, I'm going to get gas a 2016 F-150. You guessed correctly, Roku. You guessed correctly. My car is 12 years old with 170,000 miles. I need to get a second car for my hubbo. Good for you, Witchy. Smart. I'm paying like 40 euros a month for public transport ticket, which would be a bit more, but employer pays the rest. While having a car would save time in some situations and be more convenient, I don't need one and can't justify the extra expenses. Perfect example, Dark Wizard. Nicely done. Taz has got a 23 Tacoma. or a 2013 Tacoma. Has 190,000 miles on it, no issues. Perfect. Perfect. And you said it's a nice F-150, so limited? Not a limited, a Lariat. My work truck is 4 years old with 321,000 miles on it, said Rain. Oh. Why are we talking about vehicles? I don't know how we got here. I just go with the flow. Buying a new car is like buying a house in the 80s nowadays, says Quad Fury. Yep, that's the truth too. Quad Fury says, I just had to make the choice at the end of last year to either get a new car or repair mine. It was about 7,000 in repairs for a 2015, and who knows what else is going. The big thing for people is like transmissions, right? Because when you lose your transmission, or when your transmission finally goes, like every once in a while, I can feel my transmission slipping, but it's not so bad that it bothers me, and it's very rare. I don't go anywhere. I mean, it's a 2016, and I think it has 75,000 miles on it. All right. But when you lose a transmission, it is a big expense. And so, do you want to pay $7,000 on a depreciating asset that you might have to dump more into? Or do you just want to bite the bullet, trade it in, get what you can for it, etc.? All these things are different financial are things that you have to take into account when you're making that decision. The key being it, whatever you decide to do, you keep driving it. Shifty says, my current problem is not cars. I'm watching an Echo video from 2 years ago on ONI and Pips. Now I have to slaughter cuddle Pips in it and I'll feel evil. That's good stuff. A lot more scenarios have to be taken into the decision nowadays. This will be my last car. I ride motorcycles more than I drive the car now. Good stuff, Quad Fury. No, you're right though. It is a lot to take into account. I do wish I lived closer to good public transport. See, that's a silver edge sword. That's a double-edged sword. There it is. We're firing on all cylinders today. Because the closer, if you live in an area with good public transport, means you live closer to the city, which means your other expenses are higher. Right? So it is definitely a be careful what you wish for thing. True, and I do not want big city living. Yeah, neither do I. I like my rural and my suburban areas. You can also run into the question of older vehicles requiring more service, newer ones need less service versus upfront costs of new versus old. That's true, Rain, to an extent though, right? For instance, there's so many aspects, right? Like when you do go buy a vehicle, we always look at what we want and not what we need. Yes, the new vehicle will have less maintenance and normally will come with a warranty. Whereas you can buy a used one that is new to you and get the same sort of benefits with the same warranties and that sort of stuff. But the point of bringing that whole conversation up is not to judge or, nanny on or poo-poo on anybody else. It is rather people just being conscientious of the financial decisions they're making. It's like the phone epidemic, right? Oh, there's a new phone out. I've got to buy it. It only cost me this amount a month. When you add up all those months, that's a lot of money, right? Little Chick and I were in Best Buy the other day. I wanted to just fool myself into thinking that there might be a Switch 2 around. And I wanted to see what games they had in stock and that sort of thing. And she's picking up phones. She has a phone that works just fine. I want to say it's a, I don't know, 6-year-old phone. Either way. She picks up the phone. And then we play the, how much do you think that costs? It was a $900 phone. $900. Nope. I wait. Like this old one right here. I waited until AT&T had some stupid deal. Like, you can buy that phone for $1. Because I always have AT&T. I've had AT&T for probably 20 years. Something like that. Back before, I think it was Singular. I can't remember which it was, and then it went over to AT&T. That's how long I've been with AT&T Mobile. And I wait until they get some stupid good deal on a phone that's 2 generations old or something. That's the one I buy. We probably don't need a big F-150 Lariat, says Roku. No, I did not. But my last truck before that, well, not right before that. I drove a Ford Ranger for 11 years, 12 years. Look at GameStops in malls. They couldn't do midnight releases and might have one. This is how I got mine the day after release, says Kiba. I'm still debating whether or not I want it, right? The big drive, of course, is always going to be Mario Kart. And I don't know if I would play it enough. So I was just sort of teasing myself with the idea. Guerno, welcome back with the 17 months. Says, no, we need a dually 3500 RAM lifted, but not have it as a parking lot princess. I love that. I actually had bought a Ram. It was only the 1500. That was the truck I had before that, but I only owned it for probably 2 years. I had more problems with that Ram than I had out of any vehicle. But that was, man, I want to say the first full-size truck that I bought. And Rams, you could get a good deal on a Ram back then. And then finally, I was like, nope, I'm done with this. I'm tired of dealing with it. And Ford was running a 0%. So I was like, alrighty. I don't really like the look of the new Mario Kart. I think I'll stick with the old Mario Kart, says Yari. Zelda looks awesome. And I couldn't not if I didn't have 2 of the old Switches to trade in. Ah, nice. Yeah, I have my old Switch, but here's the thing. I moved, what, a month ago? A month and a half now? It's still in a box. I don't play it. I just... Dark Wizard said, I have the Switch 1. Switch 2 isn't really enough of an upgrade for Dark. My first and only new car was a Ford Explorer, bought first year of the new model redesign. Should have known better, but it was a bad experience. Yeah, the first model, getting all the bugs out of it. Oh, speaking of which, no, I'm not giving away a Switch 2. I do have some giveaways today. I was thinking about doing it. I actually cut the portions of when I talked about a giveaway on YouTube. I was going to do a giveaway for 3 keys for Mind Over Magic. But I realized there's no good way to do it on a YouTube audience. Whereas it's very easy to do it on a stream audience because I can just whisper you. On YouTube, it'd be much complicated. Like, hey, join the Discord, tell me what your name is and all this kind of stuff. So yeah. So why don't we start? Let me go find it. Boom, there's one. Yeah, well, here's what we'll do. We'll get ready to do that thing. Let me hit my reset button. And at the end of the roll call, we'll give away a key. Then we'll give away another one at the middle of the stream, and then we'll give away one at the end. How's that sound? For those of you new to the channel, we like to do something called a roll call. We do it in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. So as a way of saying thank you for spending that time with us, we do a roll call to recognize your participation. Boo! Boo that man! If you want to be included in the roll call, or if you want to be included in the giveaway, all you got to do is say something in chat. You magnificently beautiful human beings.
Get it, girl.
Call them in with a pandy.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
I got bad news too. I canceled my gym membership. I haven't been carving enough time to go to the gym. So now I need to find an at-home gym. No, I'm not getting a tonal. They're entirely too expensive. No, what about the Gaines Echo? I know, Guerno, I know. The problem is my sleep. I was not carving out enough to be able to get to the gym, work out, come back, do all that sort of changing and all that. Just use your furniture. The problem with the calisthenics is my back and shoulders, right? I need weights. I bench press my couch daily, said Quad Fury. I like it. So I'm going to be doing I need to get it ASAP though, because I'm already feeling small and insignificant. So I need to find some good gym equipment on like Facebook Marketplace or something. Dark says you could use the stripper pole to work out. If you can't carve time out for the gym, how are you going to carve time when you're working out at home? It's easier for me, Conscript, if I just roll out of bed and walk upstairs to my loft, right? There's no getting my gym stuff ready. I don't have to worry about it before breakfast, after breakfast. I know I'll be able to do it more at home than I will be able to at a gym. Another reason is working out at a gym takes longer because either you're waiting for equipment or that sort of thing. This is all in my head, right? Oh, you mute to cough? I try to. Doesn't always work. Did they make it hard to cancel? No, not at all. They asked for like a 25-day heads up, but wasn't too bad. Welcome, one and all. Today is June 8th, 2025. We are almost halfway through 2025 already. Man, I'm gonna be an old gray-haired streamer, and if I'm still playing Oxygen Not Included, then somebody help me. Quick question, did you buy these keys or did you receive them to give away? As a Clay ambassador, Rad, I have an opportunity. The more I stream Clay games, I earn points, and then I can redeem said points for keys. Joining us today for the fun and festivities. First was Yarifa 2. Sixth column, Guerno, Queen Calero, Hinola SV, Brandel B, Roku 1 Echo 0, Nim 4409, Jazzy 2, Golden Creations Hawaii, Royster, Minu Zeta, Jack of all Norse, Scorbus 99, Bauer Blade, Michi Engel, Janman 19, The Rad 05, Mrs. Music Lady 1219, Rubber Bond, Ladybug 159, Rykar 01, Quad Fury, Siberius SC, Kibo Wolf, Steve, Curio 5, Auto 64,852, Black Cat Goddess, Dex 3D, Leader of the Council of Meeps, Elizadel, Dark Wizard, I Am Wiza, Leah Lee, Doma Person, Carrie Actually, Woo Links, Shifty Duvet, Easy Peasy, Tofurky 69, Luscious Lucian, Leofar OG, Petite Ombre, Reign Supreme, Seafish 84, Darkness Roaming, Luck My Streamer, Conscript X, Commodore Scuttle, Bricked Ed, I'm Jeremy, Komorowski, Mosquito Fly 13, Overlord Kai, Evil Milky, And last but certainly not least, forever lost in Oz. And the winner of the Mind Over Magic key is Seafish84. Seafish, can you let us know in the chat if you would like said key or if you'd like me to roll again? Seafish said, go ahead and roll again. Thank you so much, Seafish. I appreciate you. Here we go again. Ed. Ed, would you like said key? Paging Ed. Bricked Ed. First of his name, Ed. Bueller. Ed's already gone. Ed's already gone. Double it and give it to the next person? What do you mean double it? Is this automatic or do we have to join? I did. Ed is Edding. Ed missed out then. You know what we'll do? I'm going to reset it. If you want the key, type something in chat right now. That's it. That way we know if you're here and you want it. The key is to Mind Over Magic, Conscript. Yeah, you can type anything. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. 30 seconds. Is it Mac compatible? Nothing is Mac compatible. I tell you what, if I ever do make it to England, there's got to be a micro center or something around there. Mind Over. I doubt it. I highly, highly, highly doubt it. I do not think so. I don't know where I see it. Oh, let me go to store page. That would help. Not Mac compatible. There we go. Is it Amiga compatible? Shifty Duvet. What do you say, Shifty? Are you interested in some Mind Over Magic? Or are you just memeing? Look at Ed's now back. Ed, do you want a copy of, we actually rolled you first, but you were gone. All right, Shifty, I just whispered you the key. Ed, would you like a copy of Mind Over Magic? If Ed just came in here and cheered and then left. Ed's already gone again. That's such an Ed thing to do. Ed's probably got 7 streams open right now. That is so Ed. Oh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, Ed's missed out. There's no coming back from that. He heard collapse, so he hopped it in, clapped, then dipped. Oh, I wonder who's on that's got his attention. You know what we do? Everybody now, go check every single Twitch channel and go find Ed. We're on the search for the missing Ed. All right. We're going to be taking our standard Ed already owns Mind Over Magic on Steam. How do you know that? Oh, you saw it on his library. He is at Nick's. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. Yep. So at the end of our just chatting session, we roll some clips, and during the we take a break, and during the break we roll some clips, and we roll some ads to keep the ads off during the gameplay time. So yeah. Make sure you stretch. Grab a snack, because when we get back, we'll be rolling a beautiful, beautiful new colony. We'll get that new colony smell. All right? We'll be right back.
Hey girl, what's up?
Damn it!
I guess this is a side circuit. And why is this doing this? Can we not? Can we pretend like we're... Oh! Chat, don't worry about it. It's only a tornado warning. Yay! It's not a tornado watch. It's a straight up warning. Meow, 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 meow. Days since incident 0. No, the dupe was fine. Look, they're still running around. They're doing great. Look at them. That's what it looks like after a hard day at work. Oh, all right.
Hey, welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25.
It was bad. It was awful.
I was
Take
terrible.
him away.
Hey,
Move.
Oh, you're telling me I didn't hear you walking up on me?
Let's put him on pigeon. Yes. Let's put him on pigeon.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at those It's a onesie.
It's even got the little feeties.
Oh, man. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, just did that on live stream. Of course, I could just drop this, too. We could drop it like it's hot. Ah! Oh, I'll be here for at least the next 3 hours. 3.5 hours, even. Oh, chat. Kutai has renamed themselves. Kutai renamed themselves. Chat, Kutai's name is now Kutai Ed. Oh, that is so great. Hello, Kutai Ed. Oh, we're crying again? Oh, for the love of Pete. You know, if you just go do work... All right, we're not doing this. We go inside the bedroom. And we will auto that door. Did you guys see that? The door sort of shut on the Dreco, and the Dreco shot across. No one asked you, Kevin! No one asked you! No one asked Kevin! We're going full pants mode, chat! Full pants mode! Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal! Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal! Ding 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 ding. I did it for you, chat. I did it for you. Now, keep in mind, as soon as you clip it, I'm gonna delete it. Oh! 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can't go under that, can I? Chat,
No! Has the natural gas escaped yet? Why would it escape? Oh! What happened? You saw this the whole time, God Nate. What did I dig? I didn't. Oh, because I dug through this. Oh. I didn't even get a suffocation warning. Hello, chat. We have to discuss some stuff. We've had some ad break love. Torsion black ice. Hold on. Let me get out of here. It's so loud. Oh. I don't know why the menu items sound so much louder. Whoop. Torsion Black Ice with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Torsion. Welcome back. It's a whole lot of love. Commodore Scuttle, speaking of a lot of love, with 1,000 biddies. I appreciate you, Scuttle. And then following it up with 5 gifted subs, which ironically enough, one apparently went to Torsion Black Ice. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support. Are we ready? Are we ready for that new colony smell? Oh, let's go. I'm not going to reroll too many times, but I want to stick with this this colony for a little bit. Hopefully we don't get the missing dinos that we got last time. This is interesting. Not slime molds. I have a thing against slime molds. No boulders. Just give me what I want. There we go. This is what we're going with. Hopefully it loads. Still beta, yes. Roll 33 times. We roll 10 times and play on that seed. Bam, says Tefurky. I like having lots of geysers because it gives me more things to tame, which is more interesting for chat. Metal pour with large boulders and a regular oil. Yeah, no metal whatsoever. Name suggestion, a land before dupes. I've been trying to think of a name all morning. I started off with like Dupasic Park, and I was like, nope, that stinks. Someone else in chat's like, what about Dupasic Park? And before anybody else could reply, says, no, that sucks. Chat enjoys naming things you tame, that's right. I did get rid of the name the geyser thing because we're just gonna do a raffle for it now. I realized that redemption was a little duplicative. So let's try this. Do let me unlock the raffle tickets. My dino colony is Dino, which I feel is only mediocre. I like it. Oh, Column's got another clip for us. I am all about the beater life, right? Okay, that sounds all sorts of wrong. Oh. Flintstone Folly is what I'd call it. Well, I'm going to need some name suggestions here soon. Oh, but we got to have the Higby and the Maya. Maybe we only reroll one dupe and just live with these? I mean, it kind of stinks. We don't even have a digger, so maybe we start with a digger. Yeah, and no bionic dupes. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Standard duplicant. Derpy Dino Park. Dino Duptopia. It's a farming plant murderer. Yeah. Higby has Molans, so they're at least better at it. Last time I had to reroll like 50 times to try to get another Higby and Maya because I don't use that mod. Ugh, these dupes are just horrible. Mouth breather, slow learner. All right, here we go. We got a Max. And look, Max is in the undies. Echosaurus Park. That's better. That's better. Duprassic Park. Yeah, we've thought about that one. It just doesn't go together. OMG, we're gonna die is my name suggestion, says Shifty. Totally safe tar pits. This is the asteroid coming to kill your colony, right? Yes. The tar pits. Jurassic dupe. Little dupe. Don't eat the raw meat. Jurassic dupes. Wasn't there a movie about this? Mrs. Rad suggestion. Armageddon dupe. Fossil friends. Beta Park. Before the Comet. Echosaurus Ridge. That's pretty good. I like that, Carrie. Jurassic Fork. In the garbage disposal. Deep dupe packed. Comment at me. Oh, don't look up. Dupe before time. Can dupes get eaten by the new creatures? No. Jurassic Safe Park. Oh. All right, we'll do Echosaurus Ridge. Way to go, Carrie. Rad even seconded it. Saurus Ridge. Life finds a way. Pay no mind to the rock in the sky. Oh, Echosaurus Ridge, here we go. Yep. Will it load?
Welcome
no
back,
telling.
Catty Aeroxes.
Katie, welcome back. All right, last time we started this, I didn't get the starting dino. There's one right there. All right, so we have a lum. We have 2 lums. That feels better. Last time we did not. Boom. All right, now we have to name 1 dupe. We're only renaming the Max. We're going to keep the Higby and the Maya as their names since they're the new dupes. So get your raffle tickets in now. Remember when the raffle is going and everybody's buying raffle tickets, it's harder for me to pay attention to the chat. Oh. All right, so here's our water. We got a couple nice sources of water here. Doesn't give us a lot of room for ladder well. I suppose I could drop that water eventually down here and here. I'm trying to get out of the standard build style that I've been doing for so long. So I think we're all gonna do that guy's good. I guess that guy can stay for a little bit. They are not unlocked. Try now. Still no? Sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, I see why. Now it is. Beautiful. All right. Raffle tickets are in. Remember, the way the raffle tickets work is you spend your loyalty points and you can buy as many raffle tickets as you want. But when we select a winner, it's only that winner that ends up with the raffle ticket, but wins up with the dupe name, but everybody's charged. It's like literally buying a raffle ticket. It's how we keep the Echo economy strong. Zombie Beanathan in with the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you so much. There's our ladder. We'll go like there. A lot of people are using the name Kevin. Tyrannosaurus Ed has a couple in there. I guess we gotta sleep somewhere. And we need some bathrooms. We're eventually gonna need that lum too, so maybe something like this. Some of the updates they did, they changed how much algae was available in here. That works. That works perfect. Speaking of an economy, when will you have a 1 meter point hole? I have no... What's a 1 meter point hole? And why am I making this room so big? It didn't need to be this big. I'm thinking... Alright, so ladder, pole, tube, doors. Or maybe we just plan for the ladder, the main ladder, well, somewhere else. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think we'll need that many. We got some of the new nickel ore. Alright, well, now that they've done that, this is going to be more permanent than I expected. We need some massive redeems available. Maybe a 50,000 redeem where you eat a cran. I don't want to eat a cran. That sounds horrible. Alright, then we can come up over here. So if this is the maiden ladder rung... Like this, maybe? What would we do with these tiny rooms? $64 is bedroom size. I don't know. We're kind of spitballing here. Make sure he gets non-toxic crayons. That's true, Rad. I do prefer the grape ones. Not the green ones, the grape ones. $64 plus 8 for a full set of doors on each side. Yeah, but I want it to be centered here. I already don't like this. It's a weird sort of dichotomy. Something like that. Furniture. Once the water's dropped, you can center everything. That's true. Yeah. Maybe that's what we'll do. Alright, so that's good there. Now I need some researchy stuff. I do not even have a researcher yet. Because of self-inflicted stupidity. Anyone can do tier 1 research. This is fine. Yeah, and I just mean for the supercomputer. We tend to get the supercomputer pretty quickly. We almost got to research on the cycle 1. It's not shabby. Black Cat says I have to be responsible and run errands, but hopefully I can drop back in before the stream ends. Good stuff, Black Cat. Enjoy your errands. Be safe. Brandleby says doors are actually only one tile. Yes, but you want to keep your ladder wells sort of wide, because ideally you're going to have one that's just a ladder, one line that's a pole, one that's a tube. You know, just different little things, and then you just have one random, so you put 4 on both sides. Look at this. We actually did get research up on cycle 1. I'm so proud of me. Let's go get planter boxes. Now, the width also helps run pipes. That's a very good point, Rad. These do not need to be disinfected. Boop. 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 Look at us. We're getting research in? Like, are you serious? Pro level gameplay. I hope you're here for it. Now, we are going to be run these lums. Do they have an entry yet?
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was
Get him
terrible.
away.
Boo!
Boo!
The lums will eat the figgy trees. So I need to get a figgy tree, but I don't want to feed the figgy tree. Oh, it's going to be perfect. This figgy tree is already on the ground. But I have no idea how much figgy tree they eat. Let's just go wide for now. We'll do something like this. And then we'll get our lum from over here. No pee in the clean water is the real pro play, says Carrie. Oh. It's too soon. It's too soon for anybody's guess. Like, you never know. All right, we're going to run this raffle. We got 63 entries. So can I get an exclamation roll 63? And Katie, I'm going to refund you since you didn't get in that one until the end. Oh, Garista rolled a 45. Thank you. Makes it easier to count. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. It is Mr. Rusty. Rusty, you're just memeing at this point, right? You're just memeing to meme. Amber Lane, first time chatter, welcome in. Rusty is named Max tomorrow. Rusty, do I have permission to rename this dupe to Rusty? I'm renaming to Rusty. Fine. Oh. Beautiful. All right. We will grab a fourth dupe eventually. Last time, because of new zone stuff, we sort of were running out of oxygen. So I'm going to be a little bit more careful. I mean, already it doesn't look great. In fact, there is not nearly as much oxalite. So, for giggles, let me show you this. Bloop. Right here. So these are the beta branch notes. Not this one. Yes. So on the 5th, rebalanced garden biome elements, critter and plant distribution. There's now less oxalite, more algae and water. Reduced density of some elements, new saves only. So that's a whole thing. I guess we don't have to dig that out quite yet. We'll just go up to that point. Looks like Higby's on the ball for research with their 0 research skill. When's the last time you've seen somebody with no research? No science doing research at the beginning of the game. I do have a rancher though, but they're not skilled in ranching yet. That's going to be Maya. Higby is going to be our farmer. Rusty's our digger. Don't say... What do you mean... Oh, that Rusty. I was thinking of the other Rusty. What do we do? I suppose we could open up this. We need our sweet corn sooner rather than later. But I don't even see any peat. What is that, a mineral? No. Miscellaneous? No. Organic. There's algae. Consumable ore. Peat. There we go. So there's not a ton of it. But who gives me my peat back? Our wonderful lums will give us the peat. How much will you get? 5,000% of the consumed mass. For 1,300 kilos worth of lum, they'll give you 200 kilos worth of peat. Or a fig, not lum. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, can we get in there? Thank you. I suppose I should also build a pit. One, two, one, two, one. Right there. Should have saved the dupes' names for Pete's sake, and repeat. I suppose I gotta put some... Like, there's no oxalite. Remember last time there was a ton of oxalite. This is sort of forcing you. I guess there is a lot of algae, so we should be fine. Boop. Oh, nope, not there. Nice little storage bin right there. Perfect. Research complete. Look at us. Let's go get big battery. I like big batteries. Bloop. I did notice the mimicas do fly around and pollinate, so you don't have to really trap them in a room. I would still prefer to trap them. Last time they weren't coming up easily. Did we do the math on these guys? I think it's 50%? Oh, 25%. Growth speed. So 3 cycles for 800 calories is what? 233 per cycle? No, that's not right. Okay, we're doing it.
It is now time for Stream Math.
Calculator, you're the one. So if it's 3 cycles, but it's growing 25% faster. Somebody had pointed out in the Vodlanders that you can't just go 25% of 3. Right? I can't remember the point they made, but it was absolutely correct. I just cannot remember how they put it, that it made sense to me, so that I could explain it. If something is growing 25% faster. Here's what you... Okay, so here it is. If something takes 3 cycles to grow, that is 33% per cycle? No. Give me a second, I'm thinking. Move, brain, move! No, it's better than mealwood. It's more like a bristle blossom scuttle. The default way that I've always done it is if it takes 3 cycles and it's going to be 25% faster. Yes, it's the 125%. It's not. So you don't just take 100% and subtract 25%, because what you're actually doing is it's growing at 125% rate. So if it's growing at a 25, so if it's growing at 3 cycles is 100%. Would it be 0.33 times 1.25 is 41.25. So then you take... You see what I mean? So 33% per cycle times 125% is... That means its new growth rate is going to be 41.25%. So if you're trying to get to 100 and you divide it by 41.25, 2.242 cycles is how fast it's growing. And when we get the at the end of the 2.42 cycles, You don't ever have to be this precise, and I'll show you why in a second. So we for 200 or 2.42 cycles, we're going to be giving 800 calories. So 800 calories divided by 2.42 cycles is 330 calories per cycle. So when we take 1,000, that's how much dupes eat per cycle. Divided by 330, we need 3.03 plants per dupe. Here's why you actually need a smidge more than that. Granted, this is actually, 4, but we always do the add 1 to grow on. And the reason why is because...
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
This is still uncooked, yes, Otto. Because let's say this sweet corn is ready to be harvested. When they get the errand, all of a sudden it's been...
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Thank you, Jam Man. Rusty will get the errand. Rusty has to run all the way over there, harvest it before another one starts growing. So it probably takes closer to 2.5 cycles in order to get that sweet corn. And then when you take 800 and you divide it by 2.5 cycles, it's 320 calories per cycle, not 330. So that's the reason why it's not precise. You want a roundabouts. If you do it precise, you will come up short. Jam Man, I appreciate the pandiculate and the drink. Ooh. Cheers to you. I hope that made sense. And after all that, you fertilize it. Well, no, that was with fertilizer. Well, fertilization using the mimikis, because the sweet corns require it. I don't know where it says it. Right there, pollination. It's got to be pollinated. Any lumps this time? Yes, we did get lumps. So we're gonna try to stick with this colony. Hopefully, they don't make some major update that breaks it when it does go public. Is it the same boost as the fertilizer building? No, it is a different boost. You could boost it again with the fertilizer building auto. Let me get the algae. Add a priority of 4. So it's conveniently located right next to oxygen diffuser. We have our nice little... Oops. Our nice little carbon dioxide sink right here. Oh, there's more sweet corn seeds. So I'm actually going to do this. Is that oxalite? Of course it is. Let's try not to make a huge mess everywhere. I will also get rid of these so the carbon dioxide can flow a little easier. So do all that in the grubs for a ton of production. Apparently the grubs, they've changed it to where it's the same pollination, right? So you cannot do grubs and mimikis or mimikas. This also won't work for this plant as the math is for one plant and the figs grow on a vine which will grow through the whole room. I don't know what you mean, Kiba. I'm only talking about the sweet corn. I'm not talking about the figs on the vine because we're going to be feeding the figs on the vine to the lums. Do all the new plants have radiation variants yet? I do not know. I'm assuming that's sort of built in, but I'm not sure. The corn isn't sweet. That's right. It's sweat corn. Thank you very much, Carrie. Actually, I love it. Carrie actually just actually'd me. Can't we call it sweet corn, though? It sounds so much better than sweaty corn. Sweaty corn. This is going to be where our... I need that being dug up because this is going to be our ranch. And that's gonna be dug up. I wonder if the limbs will fall when we do that. That'll be a good experiment. But our inner 4-year-olds loves to call them sweat corn. I think we can go a little bit faster, right? Especially during moving time. Oh, did we? Oh, we finished the nice jumbo battery. All right, what's next? What's popping? Let's do this. Let's get a little mess hall and stuff going. So we'll do the water cooler and all that first. Tofurky says, spoiler, they don't. Well, then I'm going to dig them up because I want it nice and neat. All right, we got the compost. We got planter boxes and ration boxes. This is good. In fact, I will probably end up putting our new food storage right down here. Because this will be filled with carbon dioxide for a little bit. We can deconstruct that and make room. Did they dig? Okay, good. Good. It's a little close. Should I make it? Because this is going to be a thing, right? I need to move it over. Dang it. Is there another one that's more convenient? Well, 64 tile. Well, we're going to move the whole thing over, right? 64 tiles is 16 wide. So we'll go from the center here. 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it'll be okay. Eight door. Yeah, that'll work out well. Did you know you can turn the impact zone toggle between showing and not showing? Yes. Where was it? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, I think it's once we discover it first. We have to discover it. Bloop. Yes. We're gonna corner build this tile, otherwise the oxalate would cause us issues. Doing great, dupes. Doing great. That research is done. Let's go grab little planter boxes. We will make a mess hall right here. Temporary, of course. Why a new colony today? The last one, we knew we weren't going to stick with the last one because we really got screwed out of the lums. Our starting biome did not start with lums. And I want to do some practicing with this one. What's up, Secret Geek? Oh, researching 10 science, but you're a Luddite? Molehead? I don't love you. I just don't love you. But you are a great researcher. I mean, it kind of makes sense. A researcher who's not good with machinery, and they used the bathroom for a long time. Lumless Echo last week. Poke cell for the win. No, we need a dupe. I don't know what the lums are, said Secret Geek. I'll show you. They're the dinos. All right, we'll grab this gene. Look how creative Gossman is, though. They are very creative. Thanks for the hug to Fergie. I too like hugs. This is why we have engineers, says Kiva Wolf. Alright. Raffle tickets are open. We don't have a lot of nickel. There's more over here. So I suppose we will actually start with the actual tiles instead of this nonsense. Does Ludite impact research buildings? No. Reminder, when the raffle tickets are being purchased, it is tough to reach at. A ring rose bush. I think we have one right here too. Oh, now I want Jean doing all of the research and no one else. All right, so far so good. We are crushing it. Oh, did I make it in time? Did I say right here? Yes, I think I said it right there. And get in there. I need to get the sweet corn down. $10,000. Yeah, let's get the sweet corn in right now. I'll put the door in so the butterflies don't fly away. No! Butterflies! They just took off to go pollinate. Well, I hope they come back. So we're gonna say 3 for each. And then 1 to grow on. Bloop. Sweet corns. They patched them? What'd they patch them on? Oh, they will come back, Brandle. Oh, Brandle remembers. They didn't want to come and do their job. Sweat corn, sweat corn, sweat corn. I get it. I get it. What are you? Oh, you're a mimica bud. I gotta grow the mimica bud. Where am I gonna figure that out? Oh. I'll put a mimica bud at the beginning. Maybe like that. Yes, come in. The weather is fine. But I want more butterflies in there. All right, I'm opening it again. I'm opening it. All edibles. Mimica bud. Good, 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 good. How many we got? We have all of them? There's one more belligerent one up there, but that's fine. Once I have ranching skill, I don't know if I can wrangle them. Oh, you can wrangle them. Alright, so our mimicas are growing. They do have the pollination. It looks so nice and pretty in here. So food is already better than it was last time. Just wait until family dinner when she calls out for some more sweat corn. My daughter is so confused now. She was like, I thought it was sweet corn. I'm sorry. That's just me being a goof. All right. Water cooler. We got plenty of water. We can let them, we can get the morale bonus and let them drink the water from the water cooler. We are giving people. Now I need just the mess tables. No drink breaks. There's work to be done. Speaking of work.
Welcome back, Jebediah02.
Jebediah! How you doing, Slicky? I love this new feature, by the way. It is probably the best quality of life improvement we've gotten in a long time. Let's do that raffle for the Gene.
Welcome back, 6th_column.
Column, welcome back. Let me get an exclamation roll 23, please.
Welcome back, Tay Secret Geek.
Garista rolled an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my gosh. It's Rusty again. Rusty has the big money right now and is blowing it all. Thank you all for joining in the raffle tickets. This has got to be... Did we not dig one of those up? Rosebush seed. Oh, this is the wrong planter box. Very nice. Another Mimica bud. How did that happen? Oh, do they plant seeds themselves? The inedible fruit of a Mimica bud plant. It can be sown to cultivate more plants or processed in the food. Digging up buried objects may uncover a mimullet seed. So how do I get one of these naturally planted then? No. Under the right conditions, this unique concoction produces a Mimica, a euphorial pseudo-insect organism that accelerates growth in neighboring. The site of the Mimica never fails. No, but this one was naturally planted. And I thought I dug everything up out here. Like that. So I don't know why there's more things in here. Go pollinate, butterflies! See, here's another reason why... you're not actually getting the 2.5 or whatever. It was a butterfly that kamikazed itself into the ground hard enough. No, I know it spawned there, but I thought I dug everything up. And then it appeared back, so I wasn't sure if possibly the seeds eventually sort of produced that way, so you don't have to pay the dirt cost. Because you know me, I don't like paying the dirt cost. Okay, that's fine. Let's get in here now. I mean, we have a little while. But while the dupes are busy doing nothing, because they're lazy dupes. Oh! Oh! Whoo! Thank you, Garista. That was close. That was really close. That was too close for comfort. Look at all these little snacktises that definitely don't look like giant carrots. Bad barista, says Rusty. Chaos must flow. Ooh.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It
That was
awful.
bad.
It was
Get him
terrible.
away!
Hey, boo!
Boo!
That's my new favorite sound effect. Mine just keep producing to the point I'm cooking the seeds. Says Kiba. I'm tired of this mistreatment of dupes. We need to pass the bill through Twitch chat, the DERP Act. Dupes equal rights protection. Will protect current and future dupes from tyrant governments and overlords such as Echo. I don't know what you're talking about. These rumors have been greatly exaggerated. I have no cook. Oh, I need my flower pot. Boop, boop. Did we finally finish the... Yes, we did. Did we do the rename yet? Oh, no, I did not. As I am slow on the draw. Kevin! Thank you, Rusty. Kevin will be happy. Look how good our new colony's doing, huh? Ring rosebush. I still don't know why we can't plant flowers in the planter box. Doesn't make sense to me. Beautiful. And another pod. Go away, Eduardo. Nobody wants you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Small bladder tidying. Cooking. Bottomless stomach. No. We'll take the coal. I was thinking about it, but no. All right, so skill points. Higby. Way to go, Higby. I need to put some priorities on Higby. That way, we're more likely to get seeds when Higby and their solid 4 agriculture digs up the plants or harvests them. Kevin is our researcher. Isn't that an oxymoron? Ah! Zing! Zing indeed! Rusty's a digger. Boop. Alright, so priorities, Rusty, building and digging. Higby. Did Echo just bazinga a dupe? No, I bazinga'd the real life Kevin. Eagle, how are you? First time chatter as well. Do we get a raffle name for the coal? Says Reign Supreme. I appreciate the alert column. Enjoy your post stream working. What was Maya doing? Maya's the rancher. So it'll be like that. Just go call from the dupes. Why did they get a shipment of bear arms? It's going wonderful. Everything is awesome. I suppose we should probably start on that next research. Oh, did we get... We did get... We do have a researcher now, so I can get supercomputer. Look how much sweat corn we already have, huh? I do not want them eating the snack fruit over the sweat corn. Snack fruit won't go off, so I'd rather save it. Are you growing like a good boy? I need to make sure this is not being harvested. Hey, little buddy. Soon you're gonna be coming home. Did not go in here, did I? Wow. Kevin's a great researcher. Point of interest is in the middle, and we still get the light from the middle. Typically, it's nice to have these flipped, but this worked out well. No lab needed. Kevin's already too good of a researcher. Whoa, what are we ding-dinging already? I don't know what we were ding-dinging. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the... butterflies are already gone. Why do I need a skill scrubber? I'm gonna do another one. In fact, I'm gonna get 3 of them going. I'll do that alternating thing, so... we'll have one at like
2
3
said British
cycles.
Jarifa here. By advice of the Rad05, I have started a blueprint prediction. Go vote.
Oh, hello, British Yari. How are you? Wow, somebody just went in big. 103,000 all in from Ed. We have an all in. All right, now all I have to do, like this, we'll do that. I want to move you down there. Come up, come. No, we can't. Let's open this. Open, open. These need to be on 6s before I forget. Trapped? Oh, Higby! What a bad Higby. There comes one butterfly. Hopefully they eventually get the task. Let's go unlock our portal. Nope, it looks like that's a research errand. Yep, because Kevin's coming to get it. Look, I love the little tube system. It's so fun. The blast shot maker and the meteor blaster. There it is. Wait, hello. Well, it's got dinosaurs. That's kind of all you need to know, right? Oh, that's gonna take out our wonderful research portal. Okay. Come on, butterflies. Oh, that's too far. Why did I go that far? Oh no, that's perfect. Okay. This one's too far, right? $96. Just in case we want to build something there. So you need to invest into blast shots, yeah. But it's not just blast shots either. Because it's the intracosmic blast shot. And making those are a little bit more complicated than making standard blast shots. Ooh, no, no, no. Blast shot maker. There we go. You need fertilizer, petroleum and aluminum, or peat, aluminum, and biodiesel. So petroleum or biodiesel, peat or fertilizer, and then refined metal. You can let it hit your planet, yes. We are going to do that save thing. We'll eventually get there. We're not in a hurry. Look it up. We have our sterile atmosphere from the food. It helps keeps it alive longer or fresh longer. Come on, butterflies. That's why I'm getting rid of all these other plants. Why won't they come? They can obviously get there. Plant more of them in the farm. I don't want to. I will eventually. I'm going to let this... Well, I might as well plant this first one. I don't know where we're going to get the dirt yet. We're going to be getting peat from our lum. I suppose we could use... There's plenty of dirt here. And I suppose I could use the compost. It'll be a little bit warm, but for now it should be okay. You know me, I like my renewable resources. That'll keep the polluted dirt away. The stupid polluted water is going to be an issue, so maybe I build a pit now. Keep that there. So I can do something like this. One, two, three, four. And then I can put... Oh, I need one more space. Because I'm going to want to put an oxygen cleaner. Cleaner, pumpkin, cleaner. Oxygen thingy. Where are you, oxygen thingy? Oh, this one always takes me forever to find. There it is. So I will put that right there. I will put this here. We will end up digging through that. And then I'll just seal it up. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Oh! That's what they were talking about. Why'd I build a skill scrubber? Oops. Whoopsie daisies. Chaos! That's not chaos. We need the fancier ones. I like that blueprint better. You don't need to be disinfected. You will not need to be disinfected. And do you have your skill point yet? Maya, no. Come on, Maya. Suppose I can do something like that. Or I just put one here and one there. It's still gonna raise though. Or rise. That's the word. I know you're stuck, buddy. I'll open it up for you. Don't say I'm not a giver, chat. Just don't fall down. Oh, he's gonna fall. He's not falling. That's good. Now he'll have more place to live. Then I'm gonna come up through here. Pretending like this is not permanent. Completely temporary. suppose there's an easier way to do that. Like that. And I'll go... No, I don't want there. Make one there, one there. There we go. Who do we have? We have a Harold, a Bonnie. Hi, Bonnie. And a Freya. And sweet corn seeds. We'll take the sweet corn. Sweat corn. We will save the lum after. Nope, Higby. You're supposed to finish this first. How are you trapped? Oh, that's why. Okay, a little bit of dirt there. 17%. This one can go away. I'm gonna try to wait for this to be 33%. Oh, this is not even Stevens. Okay, so that one's going away. These are going away. If I go 1, 2, 3 for 5, I can then skip a space and go 1, 2, 3. All right, so this is the way it, okay. Second, first, same as the first. Don't worry, Echo. I still like calling them bourbon trees. There you go. There you go. We won't plant anything here yet. That can go away. Actually, I don't need to cancel that, do I? I can just dig this up. And then here, I can go blueprint. No. Give me the plant. Right here. And I can change its blueprint to be our other color. And then I will put sweat corn in there. Oh, no, 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 not right now. Not right now. I don't want to start making too much sweat corn. There we go. Now we have our full, like, nice little stable. And we know this is capable of producing 5. I don't know the perfect ratio between butterflies and our sweat corn. Last time we thought maybe it was 3. We'll find out. You're not stuck. Why aren't you doing stuff? Really? We don't have anything to do? Liquid valve. Deodorizer. Boop, boop. I would have preferred if I had one more tile of space. You know what? I do. I have everything I want. The world is our oyster. Stop it. Stop it. Here. Because what invariably happens is some of the polluted oxygen will get out over there. So I like putting deodorizer here. And then we'll put it here. It doesn't look very nice. Power. We have 6 tons of nickel now. 1 minute left of the prediction. Oh, there's our little derpy dino. The Dartles. Hello, Dartles. Remember, we have an all-in from Ed, so your opportunity to possibly win a ton of echoes. Get that prediction in. Alright, so that's good. Do I have sand? I have no sand. Ugh. Here's some sand. Ooh, and a saltwater geyser. There is plenty of sand to go around. Even though it's a smidge warm. No chlorine, just sand. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Here we go. Oh, we get a meteor shower. What do we get here? Copper, iron, and gold meteor showers. Oh, wow. Salt is technically sand too, that's true. We smash it, we get little salt shakers. $299,194 echoes up for grabs. It's a dreamy retro flower pot. Good luck starting over with the echoes front, Ed. It is a building. The building folks win it. That's going to be a pretty big payout for building folks. Bloop. Well, I at least have 20 echoes again. 7x payout, says Joe Tom. Very nice. And it looks like Yari has ran it back, so the next prediction is already up. Let me know if you do an all-in.
Jarifa2 said running it back. Little shorter timer.
10 minutes on the timer this time. Alright, that's gonna be good there. Poke shells. There's big Dino Rexes. Big Dino Rexes. We haven't dealt much with these, but they do give us the feather fiber. They excrete brine ice, though. You know what? The clay devs were like, oh, this is gonna really make them upset. Brine ice. Ah, what a pain in the tuchus. It's a big flower pot. Ed said all in again. Oh. I think we're good on tasks. Oh, did I just see some polluted? Yeah. Right there. Polluted water. Hurry up. Take it. Yes. How did we already get sand? Oh, they've already dug that out. Very nice. Very nice. Let me bring some sand back down. I suppose we don't really have a big reason to. We can keep it there. Alright, do we have skill points yet? Maya! Waiting on you, Maya. Oh, this is at 35%, so I am going to plant the next one. Why aren't you being harvested? Because Higby is sleeping. Is there something else that counts as filtration medium other than sand? No, regolith. Regolith is also sand. Which is good because we're going to get plenty of it here. Unfortunately, it's hot. Look at the fossil fragments way up here. That's different. There's the new Laura plant. I wonder if they will... Yeah, they eat nits. Does that mean they'll also eat mosquitoes? What are the mimicas? I do not know. All right, so far so good. Why are you up there, Rusty? Get down! You're the reason why we can't have nice things. Will you let the meteor hit or destroy it? We will destroy it.
Get it, girl.
Slinky! Thank you for the pandiculate. But we'll do an alternative save so we can see what happens when we destroy it, and then we'll also see what happens when we blow it up.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Cheers, Slicky. Anonymous gifter with the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are, mysterious benefactor. Bloop. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's popping? What are we... I'm just waiting for a skill point in the lums. And why am I even caring about lums? Oh, because of the peat. I want the peat. Look at Kevin just freaking out. That was weird. Oh, I need to shut this. That Mimika butt's growing again. Let's get rid of it. I'm trying to figure out what's our next step. I'm happy with our carbon pit, so I don't want to dig south. I suppose while the dupes are just sitting here idle, we'll start knocking out some research. Operating green, germ-resistant, green thumb, frost boost, and oh, you're a Luddite. Building bottomless stomach. We'll take in the fertilizer. Ooh, tell me you're perfectly lined up. Look at all these goodies. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you are not. You suck. Suppose we keep digging up. Let's see. One right here. One right here. Nope. That doesn't line up either. What do these take to fertilize? 90 kilos worth of water? That's not too bad. Building broken. Oh no, come on. It got meteored and then burnt up. Not everything has to be perfect, you know. Oh yes, it does. Do you want me to start itching and tweaking? Well, yes, I do. All right, so when did we say, oh, when we dropped that water? I suppose we could do that. I'm gonna need to figure out a cooling solution for the Rexes because I want to run with them, but they give us brine ice. You want to keep the brine ice cold. What's their livable range? 15 to minus 50 for comfort. The Dartles produce chlorine gas and bleachstone. And they eat deuterips. I don't know. Let's do some research while the dupes are idle. Let's go up to... Yeah, fire poles is probably a good idea. Come on, butterfly! Do your job! No, let's not do the fork in the garbage disposal. That does not sound like a good idea. they fixed the ice poop, it should come out colder and does not melt so quickly, says Komorowski. Which is good, but you still gotta have it in a cold atmosphere, right? Coldish. And it needs to be liquid locked because of the chlorine. Does these little guys, where are they? Dew drippers? Can they glow in chlorine? I don't see why not. But they can only grow in -5 to -35. What we need is a brine. See, it's so much heat. They're really like a mid-game critter. Unless you get access to ethanol and make an ethanol chiller. Elith John, in with the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Craigsy 90 with the follow about 14 minutes ago. I don't know what I was doing, how I missed it, but that sounds about right. Okay. We did the diggies up here. Guess we're digging further up. Keep going. More exploring. Boop. Oxygen. Oh, oxygen's not doing great. Not doing great. Do I have enough metal? Let me just do another one right here. That's probably a better area for it anyways. This is all sandwiched in. We don't want it sandwiched in. What's wrong? It's blue as it should be. Oh, 10,000 calories. We have oxygen for a while. We have food. What are you at? 44? Time to plant another one. I can already tell you, we just need more butterflies. So they keep the sweat corn pollinated. In fact, I should probably move this again. Second verse, same as the first. For the simple reason... Are you an industrial machine? You are not. Moving it again. Because I think you're going to be another sweat corn ranch eventually. $93,809. Are you already done with your flight, Roku? That's a quick flight. Why not use a thermal regulator and hydrogen to provide your cold? You can, but I don't love keeping a thermal regulator cool without steam turbines and all that kind of stuff. You definitely can, for sure. But the issue is mid-game, you normally don't have access to steam turbines. Where's my algae? It's probably hijacking the plane's Wi-Fi. There's a nice fire pole. We'll put that in eventually. I gotta figure out where that 64 center is. Nope, back in Denver already. Really nice. How much did we say? 92,819. Pink. It is gloves. Red glitter Atmo gloves. Don't think it's gloves. It's not gloves. Don't make the same mistake I have. It is Atmo suits for the win. They are Atmo gloves. Choose the outcome. Atmo suit. Woo! Way to go, Atmos suit, folks. That's a decent payout. Alright. Did we get Great Hall, by the way? Yes, we did get Great Hall. We're just crushing it. Already crushing it. Maya, when are you leveling up? Shortly. As long as I keep you busy. We're out of butterflies again. Oh, we already got a rot pile? Why'd we get a rot pile? Oh, from a rotten mimillet. I need to keep those mimillets over here. Oh, they brought it over here automatically. That's nice of them. Technically, the incoming asteroid is crushing it. No, we're gonna fend it off. Eventually. Okay, the roof is there. There's more lums. I suppose I should get that research going. All the way up through here. $96. Perfect. $14.5 times payout. Wow. Very nice. It looks like we started... It's an irregular. Notice there's no... abyssalite over here. I don't know why we got dorked there. Because this is going to be problematic. This is 95 degrees. Our sweat corn likes it. Can go up to 40. Tofurky, that's not appropriate at all. We don't judge people here. All right, let's go. I don't know. We're just kind of chilling and waiting. Research is going. This is why it's kind of easy. Like when you're recording a video at the beginning, you're like, okay, just gonna wait a little bit. La-di-da. Okay, let's go here. Ladder beds, no. Researching, ranching, tidying. We need a tidier. We need a cook. Building impaired, don't love that. No, I'm not digging these dupes. I think our next dupe is going to be a cook. We will take some mallow seeds. Look at this little overgrow node seed. Very nice. It is weird. I don't see... I wonder if it'll only grow so far in one direction. Like if it has to equilaterally grow. Or if this is going to be an issue here. Starvation? What do you mean, Kevin? Oh, we're going to have to dip into our snack fruit. I don't want to dip into the snack this is. All right. You can eat snack this is. I think it doesn't have to be equal, says Tobacconist. Keeble not that I've noticed. I don't think doors count for it. Yeah, I don't think it'll grow up a door. But it's got one limb here and then but 3 here, so it's not equal already, but I figured it would have grown further over by now. Unless it takes a full harvest. Like a full harvest cycle before it'll push another limb out. Or push the limb out further. Yeah. It'll be good when we have 3. This is our second one, so it's still growing. Oh, I don't love the way this is separated. This is at 22%. This one's at 36%. That's not a good enough separation. I guess it took a while in between fertilizations. Look at the harvest. It should have a growth rate. It says here 30%, but I don't see... anything here. I guess I can go here. Oh, sexy. It's just on the individual limb. Or individual, what do we call this? A vine? Individual vine? Building broken. See? Right here. Radiation lamps. Farm stations. Park sign. Fertilizer synthesizer. I wonder if we're going to be able to eventually use peat in here. Let's see if it's in the... no, right here. Nope. Let's look at all the things we can do with peat. We can turn it into coal. We can turn it into ceramic. We can use it as fuel. I guess I'm thinking about it differently. I've always thought peat was like a fertilizer, not necessarily just a combustible. Yeah, that's it. Skills? Maya! Finally! Let's get you your ranching hat and get you to work. Higby? Very nice, Higby. I guess we'll get farming too there. We don't need 2 ranchers yet. Rusty, super digging for you, buddy. Now. Research is done right on time. Boop, boop. Now I don't know, I won't want to limit this thing's growth, so I am going to put this on the far side, which is not opportune. Because it's just further for us to run to. I will put the eggs over there. And now, once that's done, we will start moving these little buddies in here. How much space do they need? I'm assuming they need more space since they're a double-sized critter. 16 cells. No, so they're fine. What about dartles? It's written different. Why is it written different for dartles than it is lums? Oh, so you can put a lot of dartles in a room? Ooh. So what is that? You can put 24 dartles in one room. From what it looks like. But 8 for the standard lums. I don't... Oh, we do know what a lumlet is. 8. I suppose I will... We need to start getting to the point where we can, I'll put a rock crusher here. Center all this. So we can start expanding south. So let me do this. Whoop. And then we'll allow that to drop, and then we'll allow the carbon dioxide to sink into there, and then we'll keep digging down. Hello, lummy boys. We're gonna be getting lum meat here soon too. And now we get more butterflies, so I'm hoping the calorie count will stabilize. That Mimika is almost dead. That Mimika is new. So when this thing's fertilized, each one lives for 5 cycles. So technically, you're only supposed to need 1 to have 1 butterfly running around. But I want some overlap. I think the overlap is pretty good. Maybe plant another vine? No, the vines are supposed to grow on their own. So I don't think I need another node. I'm hoping, that's why I was hoping, I was keeping an eye on it, hoping that the vine just keeps growing. So then there's so much of it that it can support. We don't really know the math here yet. We will see. They take longer to grow wild. Yes, absolutely. That's why I need that vine to be like this far. I'm not worried about getting this ranch too big. We're not relying on it for food. This is more for science and getting some renewable peat. But they eat, don't give it to me this way, 4 kilos per cycle of fig. And in 12 cycles, like 1 vine is a lot. Even wild.
It is now time for Stream Math.
Because it says 325 calories every 12 cycles. That's 27 calories per cycle. And if each lum is only requiring 4 kilos, the math is probably not right there. That means 1 little vine thing can support 6.7. Oh, it's not calories, it's kilos. It is kilos. 4 kilos. So how many kilos is that many calories? Yeah, I switch the face when we do math because we're always looking at the database. 1 unit is 1 kilo. Yeah, that's what I don't know what 1 unit is. Is it 700? Or is it 325? See, this makes me think it's 325 calories. And if that's the case, we can't even run. This van would have to be very large just to run one. Because you would need 12 vines to support one lum. And we're only gonna get 18? Maybe 19? So that's only 1 point something lums. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do the water thing. We're probably gonna have to feed him. Well, that stinks. Algae. Okay. Alright, looks like we're maintaining with food now. With the 2 butterflies. That's nice. But if I can get it going 3... I don't know. Let's do this. Ooh, I'll make it nice. We'll make it nice. We'll get every single one to be 2. You really don't want too many of them. So there's 2. Let's go right here. I could do a hydroponics eventually, but for now it'll do farm. 3. 3. 3. 3. It's gonna be uneven. All right, it won't be perfect, but oh, that actually does line up. That works. The vines do grow both left and right. I mean, it does. Well, you think it'll grow that fast to support? So if we did it like, oopsie, what is this? 21 tiles, 10, 10. We'll see how fast it grows out from the middle. Alright, chat. Pre-rolls have been on for quite some time, so it's time for me to take a break and drink some protein. We'll grab a nice protein shake. Make sure you stretch, grab some water, and all that good stuff. With water, it's fast, says Scorpius. Okay. Make sure you stretch, stand up, walk around, grab some water, grab a little snacky, and we will be right back, you beautiful people. Do we want to just watch the colony, even though they're not doing anything? Do we want to waste some time? Here we go. Boop.
Welcome back Makiro_Lavos.
All right, chat, we're back. How's everybody doing? Makiro, welcome back. Black Cat, welcome back. Renegade in with the 11 months. Great day to catch a stream. Good stuff. I have now started another giveaway for a Mind Over Magic Key. Type exclamation MOM if you want to be included in the giveaway. Yeah, I guess it does turn out to be mom. Oh, I was looking at this and I was wondering, are these gonna grow fast enough?
It was bad. It was awful.
It was bad.
Come away.
Hey, boo!
Boo! Boo! Turtle, welcome back. By the way, chat. We have a birthday coming up for Turtle. Turtle's birthday is tomorrow, turning the ripe age of 23. So happy birthday to Turtle Hermit. Booing Turtle, that was uncalled for. Jazzy 2 was past Thursday. Happy belated birthday, Jazzy 2. That's Lauren's birthday too. Turtle, why don't you tell the folks what the stream schedule is like and all that kind of stuff. Tell them what you're going to be playing, stuff like that. So people can, you know, click on you. We do need to start getting a little bit of our butts in gear because of this whole situation. The problem is the biodiesel, right? Or petroleum. Now, we can get the biodiesel by grabbing... Where is it? I guess it's just tallow. No, it's not tallow. That's not what I'm thinking. It's... right here in the emulsifier. We can take phyto oil, mix it with bleach stone, and we get biodiesel. To get phyto oil, we can use the plant pulverizer with a seacomb leaf. It's such a pain in the tuchus. I don't see any seacomb leaves. Not yet. Is that a... Oh, I thought that was a neutronium patch. It is? This is where you get the things from? No, that's a megafrond. Megafrond. They're around here somewhere. I say we start expanding south. Once we finish this dig here, maybe we can dig over a little bit. Go see what's up. I mean, might be able to grab a couple more lums. Here's a lum. There's a lum. Everywhere's a lum. Oh, that's even a baby lum coming. I saw a lum egg. A lum egg. All right, what's next? What's poppin'? Yeah, let's go south. I need more dupes. And it does look like the 3 Mimika buds are probably good. I wonder if they could support more if we kind of loop these 2 in before they give up. We'll find that out too. We won't grow anymore, and I'll just open these rooms. Like, bulldoze these so they can fly up and out. Old McDonald has a lung. Alright. Yes, yes. Is this a cleaner way to get outside? This is way too hot out here. We're gonna get our dudes scalded and everything, so we will need to get an oxygen system going. So I suppose... Oh, that's not good. Edible. It's time to get low. Get low, get low. No. Before we do that, let's get everything fixed. We said 64 in the center. So it goes to the right here. And then 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So new doors are going to be right here. Something like that. I won't even need to build that yet. This is center. No, that's too big. What am I doing? Hold on. 64. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, so this is a good ladder well. Oh, no, it's not. This is only 3. I wanted 4. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. I can scooch everything over. Go like that. $64. Oh, then the door. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That dig would have killed your CO2 free food. No, that's why I put a pit in here. So all that CO2 falls into the pit. So even when we dig down, the CO2 will stay in there. That's the idea, right? All right, so that's gonna go there. We might as well do this. This is gonna be headachy. Because it's not gonna look even Stevens now, but I can do that. Sort of thing. $11. $9. It's not okay with me, chat. We're not going to push it over from there. We'll push it over on this side. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Once you build... Oh, yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Because this is going to be inside of it. We'll just scoosh it over. Good call, Jazzy 2. Oh, ×2 or ×3. Nothing really over here. Temperature's good though. More nickel. That's always good to see. Let's go up more. Stop it. Beautiful. Still got another space, so there's more oxygen flow. Good. Okay, so now this is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. $32, so it's 8 tiles, and then 8 tiles, then door. 1, 2, it's over again. And then we'll have our bedrooms down here. Well, we'll have one bedroom here once we drop that. It's gonna be fine. Why 4 wide? I've been trying to get into the practice of... I used to do 3 wide, right? One for your ladder, one for your fire pole, one for your tube system if you ever do a tube system. The 4th comes in handy for things like pip planting when you need an extra spot there. If you ever need, for some reason, a storage bin on the outside. There's been a few occasions when it would have been handy. Like in this case. Having a deodorizer right here. The dinos look cute. You love the colors. There's a few more dinos over here. Okay, all right. Lots of iron ore. There's the big friendly meteor. Okay, bye. That's gonna have to squish over. I suppose I don't have to make those always and put them in the middle here. Tobacconist, good luck studying for the German test. Danke. We're gonna do something like that. That's gotta go. Smush this over. And for now, we'll put that there as well. Blueprint, no, go away, Chip. Building squeamish quick learning? Ooh. I don't normally like just to have building on a dupe, but Nisbet's not bad. We could make them do building and tidying, because they'll be nice and strong. No, let's be picky. Is chat supposed to be on screen? No. I don't think so. Get the metal power banks. Beautiful. And then we can drop this right here. It's gonna be a little weird. Hopefully they don't get stuck. Speaking of blueprints, Yari has drummed one up for us. You have 15 minutes, chat. Trying to figure out what's up in this blueprint right up in here. Get in while the getting is good. Okay, dropping water. I don't know where I'm gonna drop that finally yet though, so this might have been a little too soon. But that's okay. It's gonna be fine.
Jarifa2 said British Jarifa here. Again, the rad has made me aware. Go vote, lovely folk.
Oh, British Yari. Copy settings. That goes up. There we go. This will be a nice kitchen. Eventually. Bathrooms. I don't know. We'll probably end up moving. Maybe we move the lab down here. And then the bedrooms down here. It's gonna be so nice and pretty. And I'm just gonna completely sidetrack myself and then realize, oops, we have a meteor coming. How much peat do you produce? I don't like the way that says that. Show me the real number. 200 kilos. And you take 10 kilos. So each lum will produce or support 10, 20. Each lum will support 20 sweat corns? British Yari implies the existence of non-British Yari. We're falling behind on tasks. You can tell because we have rotten millet here that needs to go to the compost. And I guess the compost is full, so they're not doing it. I still need to get rid of it though. Let's put a bin here. I didn't think this thing would be sitting full. Bin can go inside the polluted water? Yeah. You're right. I think that's cleaner. We'll make it the yucky color. Oh, it's already 35 degrees over here thanks to this compost. They produce so much heat. What did we say? Rotten? Rot piles. Priority of 4. Algae. Priority of 4. All right. Beautiful. Do I really want to do that? Yeah, that's fine. Probably not necessary to go all the way up, considering the dupes don't travel up there quite yet, but still cool. In case they ever do. Hello, fellow, but no, I don't think that's a Black Cat saying, Yari. I think Black Cat was saying they didn't know what normal Yari was. So the existence of British Yari didn't make sense. Now we can keep going down. At least to that point. And then we'll get all this squished over.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water
Gatorade is
sucks.
better.
Get it,
Ooh, out of tea.
girl. Get it, girl.
P069, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cheers to you, Jam-Man. Oh. Oop. Need a ring rose bush right here. Where are you going? Oh, we got a point of interest right here. What are you? Is that the sleepy place? I don't know. Oh, no, it's one of our transporters. I love this game. What a gem. Well, then you are in the right spot. All right, our vines are growing just fine now. So I need to get more lums. Let's wrangle you. Oh no, I messed it up! Because of that earlier thing. This is not a stable right now. Too big, too buku. Bloop, 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 bloop. Any day, Rusty. Any day. Lum. In Lumlets. I'm going to eventually need a cook. Because I'm going to need to get the eggs out of there. For now, it'll be fine. Let's also do up some nickel. Grab some nickel. I don't want to do too much because I don't like wasting it this way, but I need some for their eggs. Their eggs look like the... Oh no, they're long eggs. Do they live longer? They live for 200 cycles. Not doing that math today. So if they do 3% per cycle in 200 cycles, mathing is hard. Mathing is hard when you're streaming.
It is now time for Stream Math.
All right, so we're going to get 33%, or 3% per cycle. So in 200 cycles, divided by... Nope. All right, so 100% equals one new critter. Divided by 3% per cycle means 33.3 cycles will produce one egg. So now we know we need to replace 8 of the lums every 200 cycles. So we're going to take 33.3333. We're going to times that by... brain's broken. No, I'm going to go 200.
Jarifa2 said, Dear Mr. Ridge Gaming, British Jarifa here. I've been doing some multitasking. So sorry if I didn't notice. But did you pull the last mom giveaway? Or are you still waiting for some folks to do exclamation mark mom in chat to enter into it?
Nope, that's a great
Much love,
point.
Governor.
Exclamation mom for a mind over magic key. If you are interested, last chance. Last chance because I completely forgot. Absolutely. So if we want to use unpowered incubators, one incubator could give us 6 new critters every 200 cycles. So we're going to need 2. We will need 2. Here and here, I suppose. And I'll keep those like... 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be fine. Exclamation, mommy! All right. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Pink. Nerd Mayhem with the win. Nerd, are you still here? Let me go get the key. Boop. Good stuff. Here you go, nerd. I've whispered it to you on Twitch. Congrats. We have one more Mind Over Magic key to give away.
Terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Boo! We have one more key to give away towards the end of the stream, as long as I don't forget. You know what they need? A reminder system for in-stream. Like, oh, wait till we get AI tools in stream. Like I could tell Chambermaid, hey, remind me in an hour and a half to do a giveaway. That would be kind of cool. Decorating, farming, and researching. No, no, and no. We're grabbing the pink uni. Alphabetically, who's getting the pink uni? It is Higby. Yes. Yes, you have not lived until you've seen an older dupe, I guess is we're gonna say it, in a pink unitard. The reminder app is called Relica. You're welcome, nerd. I think StreamerBot can do it as turtle. I'm trying to get away from StreamerBot. I know I could do it with oh, you said StreamerBot. I thought you said for some reason something else. What did I think you said? Stream Elements. I am sure that it can. There's where there's a will, there's a way with StreamerBot. You can do anything. All right, let's do. I need 200 each, so I need 50 for. Let me get 8 of these going. What is my temps on the overgrow? 45 degrees. Okay, so they can stand to be a little warm. This is where I'm going to show you that I needed better overlap. These two are too close, 13 and 27. So when this one gives us a wonderful butterfly, I worry that they're not gonna. We won't have 3 butterflies at that time. Do you like the new UI? Asked Danny. I haven't gotten the new UI. I'm still on the old UI. Apparently the new UI is still in development mode or something. I'm just using whatever you download straight from the website. Oh, you're gonna be in the way. We got some skills, right? Rusty, I need you to level up, buddy. Kevin is already going for another astronomy. It makes sense because they have a highest science, so they learn skills quicker. Someone pointed out that 96 divided by 16 is 6. Is it really? Am I thinking 12 on the normal? Give me a normal critter. But yeah, because 96 and 12 is 8. So it is only 6. Touche. Boop. So you can kind of get away with 1. It'd be close. So we'll just queue up 1. Still doing good stuff here. All right, we've dug to the bottom here now. I guess we're just going to keep going low. Get low, get low, get low. Oh, we're out of nickel. We're out of nickel. How is that even possible? Stupid fire poles. Make them out of wood. Yes, I do understand how unrealistic that is. Keep on wheeling. This is the new DLC, but it is not out yet. It is still in beta. Jan Man, did I cheers you? I think I cheersed you earlier. Cheers. The old splinter pole. Not if you sand it well enough. Put a nice coat of oil on it. What are you? A cool chlorine gas vent. Erupting at 5. Which is still not cold enough. You add any heat and it's gonna be at 6 degrees. And this can only go to 5. So it's like teasing cold. Colony achievement. I don't know what we did there, but okay. All right, we're back up to 5 tons. Let's blow it. What is this? Chlorine gas? Oh, that's wonderful. That'll be wonderful. Oh, we got a geyser. Got a geyser. This is not a drill. Boop. Boop. And some oxalite. That's good. Did I mess any of them up? Probably. You are right there. I think it'll probably be easier just to go in from here, though. What are you? Brine ice. Great. Let's go just over then. To find out what you are. Is that bleachstone? I have not even had a bionic dupe, but I already want every dinosaur, says Petite Ombre. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. All right, looks like our blueprint is ready as well. Yep. Let's go. No, not the clap. Bink. Wasn't that first ladder 5 high? Don't say that. Don't say that. Wildberry Atmo gloves. Oh, the Atmo suit folks are just making it rain today. Way to go, Atmo folks. Aw, you didn't get the well-timed boo. That would have been a good boo, too. Doing great, doing great. Rusty's 1,000 experience away. How much chlorine's in there? It looks dense. Not bad. 1,200 grams. In here, 1,400. It does. This looks like a dense cloud. I would agree with that. I don't want to get into any of these zones, so I'm trying to avoid it if possible. That brine ice is probably going to melt, so let me open that one up. That way, if anything melts, it'll just throw down through there. There's our BioBot builder. Poor Peggy. Nobody makes any Peggies anymore. The novelty is worn off of Peggy. Did I see that Dropkick Murphy is going to drop a new album next month? No. Woo. That's pretty cool, though. What are a carbon dioxide geyser? Come on. I suppose it could keep the area cold. Wouldn't be great. Any more geysers? Let's do the temperature trick. Sometimes you can see them because you'll see the neutronium patches. Because they look like this. Oh, here we go. There's our dino fish, the Jawbo. Goodbye, Paku. You aren't going to last long. And somehow the mosquito went into the water. I didn't know that could be happening. Alright, so the nits produce amber. No, the Laura plants produce amber. What can I do with amber? Hold on. Oh, this is the new resin. That you can make plastic out of. It's not, no, the ISO resin changed. I can't remember what it's called. ISO sap? Yeah. It's called ISO sap now. Sap. Boop. Sticky goo harvested from a grumpy tree. They changed it because they wanted resin to be used like plastic. Alright, so that's not helpful. Closest alligator belt. There's the sea combs. I could start growing sea combs, pulverize them into biodiesel, right? Do I have a plant pulverizer yet? Let's go find that so I can see the recipes. Nope. Research. Right there. What do you do, Jawbo? They produce rust. That's kind of cool. So this is a rare... This is kind of cool because that means we now have a renewable source of an iron ore. But they eat paku, so you have to be able to grow the paku. Amber, huh? Very nice, very nice. Oh, some more knits and stuff over here with some gold amalgam in the swampy regions. Alright, so now I know where the bottom of this biome is, which is typically where the main part of your base is, so I know where we're going to drop water. Well, I'm going to know where we're going to drop water. There's water here that I can build that up. Oh, this is all nice fresh water too. Nope, it's mixed with brine. Because you suck. Because you suck. Because you suck. So I could go... Oh, what, that was that ladder 5? No. 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 I want a ruler. A ruler would be cool. So if I did this with the ruler and then like right clicked, it would stay there. And then I would just have a 5-tile ruler walking around. Or if I did it like this, I could then just walk around with a 10-tile ruler. That would be handy. Methinks that would be handy. Ooh, did I just say methinks? Can we never do that again, please? Phlox! Sorry. Too warm. Digging, building. Starry-eyed, unconstructive. You're the worst digger. Can't even build your own ladders. Meeps a maybe. No, I want either a cook or a supply specialist. No, the phlox is not great food though. It's just raw meat because I don't have a cook.
Said, who is this streamer? What on earth is methinks?
I know, I told you.
Welcome back, Kutai likes Cal's hugs.
Hello, Kutai. I know, it's my fault. I used the horrible English. I feel like the phloxes are the worst critter. Yeah, I'm with you, Danny. That's why all the people who are Team Phlox, like, no, get out of town. It's Team Mammoth. That's where we are, all right? Team Mammoth. Of course, Team Jawbo is going to be coming up in the world because it's a critter that produces metal. That is big timing. All right, I have my plant pulverizer. Let me just put this down somewhere for temporaries. Right here. Phloxes give me in warm places with critter condos. That's a good tip, Joe Tom. Then you can get some wood. Team Spigot Seal? Team Derpy Dino? Yari pins it. Oh. Look, the Derpy Dinos are okay. But they don't look cute. Right? Their babies look cute. And even more derpy. They're just... I don't know. Team slay all the critters. How you doing, Zolden? Also known as Team Pew Pew. Oh, I don't know if I want to dig down in there yet. Is this the bottom? Did we knock the... Never mind. That is the bottom. I would like to see what the core is. And we have a thing here, even though there's a lot of chlorine. Oh, liquid magma. What did you use to convince people of Team Behemoth? Do we need to pull up the clip? I don't know what... I can't get around this. I guess I could build it in. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be naughty. Do I have igneous rock? I do. I could just let it spill out. It would solidify pretty quickly. Yeah. Let's do it the chaos way. Shale is like granite, right? As far as temps. 829, yeah. Famous last words. Let the steam release. There's no... Well, there is a little ice. But no, it'll solidify. I think it'll be okay. I think. And hey, I could be wrong. You know what'd be better? Let's do it this way. They can go up and down through here, and I can do that. That way the magma has some place to fall. Yeah, yes, they can go up. Fire poles, by the way. It's just very slow. Yeah, I like Zolden's idea. Building a ladder where the pole is and digging under the mag, except I'm going to have them go up and down the pole. Yep. There's another little guy in here. Can I get up there? 1, 2, yes. I will be able to get up there and we will wrangle you. Sour gas. Sour gas. No, there's no sour gas. Oh, I need to do lum eggs. Lum eggs. And then this is going to be lums. Oh, I love the new production stuff here. The new recipe and everything. This looks really nice. Egg crackers always going to be on priority 4. Whoa! These are big eggs. 6,400 calories. I like big eggs and cannot lie. Very nice. Maybe I should not crack them yet. I could put them in a storage bin. Chat, it's been so long since I've done that. If I know it will lose its viability, but when you crack it, will it still give you raw egg even if it's not viable anymore? There's the beautiful smoker. Oh, I can't wait to go low and slow of the smoker. If you let the magma touch any uranium, it will melt and turn into depleted uranium. That's okay. I honestly think a lot of this magma is going to solidify and then just slow burn heat off. Because it's going to turn into a tile. The question is going to be whether the cold biome beats the magma. I think it eventually will over the very long term. For the simple reason that there is cold producing critters here. Like, so anytime there's a new bee, right? More uranium ore. That's all producing more cold. It'll self-crack when it reaches 0 viability, says some guy. Not when it... So for those of you who didn't know, what we're talking about is this right here, the viability. A 0% viability critter egg will crack and produce raw egg and eggshell. That works. That works. The heat of the magma isn't all that much compared to the whole biome. It's true, but it is a small biome. You're looking at 1,600 kilos of magma in each tile, whereas the uranium ore is only 94 kilos. Why don't you leave the magma in and let the atmosphere solidify it? Because I want to build tiles here. That's the only reason. I want to build my ladder well. That's sort of it. I mean, it's already... No, there is no leaks. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to dig these out and then bust that one right there. The magma will fall and then these will all be connected. Actually, I'll probably bust this one. See him? You see him going up the pole? They're so... Look at it! Yeah! Steam chaos will be upon us. I don't think we'll get any steam. None at all. Look at the liquid chlorine boiling. I also want to do this. Do we have... Yes, Rusty. Yes, super duper hard digging. Way to go, Rusty. We can finally give some ranching capabilities to Higby. And Maya can get critter ranching too. Still waiting on... What do we call those things? A cook. Great job. Don't get yourself stuck, please, Rusty. Remember, you can't breathe. Witchy Girl says, when I come back from checking on the kiddo and see I won a prediction. Did it just sit there? Alright. Yari, I'm dropping your pin. Unpin immediately. The stream as a whole is not Team Derpy Dino. I wonder what would be more productive for the resin, gnats or the butterflies? I think they'd probably be the same. I would think. I do not know. But either way, what we might do on this colony in the future is do the whole Saturn critter traps. Well, no, I don't think the temperature would support it. No, yeah, nits can't go that low in temp. Oh, that's what it is. The offspring do swim. And then when they grow up, they fly out. Oh, that is genius. I like that a lot. Way to go, devs. It's also funny how it looks like they have glasses on. Oh, it's a volcano. It's a major volcano, too. Yeah. And then we're gonna go here. Here. And then there. Rusty, better move faster, buddy. Get ready to run, dupes. Run! Run! Oh, it straight up melted the fire pole immediately. Oh, no! Oh, that's not good. Some things will never change. Joe! How you doing? Toasty surroundings? They get a -5 to athletics? Okay, we might reload this. Because Maya's gonna fall. It melted everything. Look at this.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was
Boo!
awful. Get him away. Hey, boo!
I told you that magma would wipe through this biome. Yep. Watch, ready? Oh my goodness, they're in chilly surroundings, but they're about to suffocate too. So now chilly surroundings, they're also major eye irritation. What is your athletics right now? -10. Maya, you're about to die, girl. Woo. What? Don't judge me. All right? We got to play this for a while. Now, can we do it my way? Can we do it my way now? Dupe safety is our top priority. Absolutely. This was your way. No, my first way was to brick it in. That was my first way. Look, you know it was fun, but yeah, it melted everything quickly. So we know it is just a uranium biome down here, so I suppose we don't need to go any further, because what I was actually just looking is to see what's down here. The bees didn't deserve that. The bees are safe. That is what we call a tactical reload. All right? What are you doing? Why is this a thing still? Oh, you're it. No, you're it. You're it. Nope, you're it. You're it. Silent protest, says Joe. Rad says, do not reload, we will riot. You knew we were reloading. I even said earlier that I was gonna reload. This is what we call a cheater, says Powerblade. They're all down there. Why? I don't understand that. Eggs. You are lum eggs. The dupes are rioting. Let them riot. More punishments will continue. The punishments will continue. How do we have so many calories now? I don't think the math was right earlier. I'm gonna dig this one up. We got too many calories. Do the move command and ruin their fun. Finding a safer area is what they're trying to do. They'll get called to lunch soon. Oh, here we go. Oh, plant pulverizer. Brackine, phyto oil. It's not even going to show me. Okay, so phyto oil. Then from phyto oil, I can add bleach stone and get biodiesel. Where's the emulsifier? Emulsifier. Okay, that's not too bad. Let me go get it. We'll see what other recipes are there. The union phone is ringing. I'll be right back, says Kiva. There is no safe area. Not when Echo's in command, that's for sure. Look, we were experimenting, and then what happened was the magma, and then it inverted. Things got weird for a minute, but everything's awesome now. Whoop. Oh, it's a lumlet. Suit wearing. Athletics, early bird, uncultured, cooking. Unconstructive, a Luddite. But you're an early bird. Our cook can be a derpy cook, right? I mean, they're not good at anything else. We don't need a cook right now. Amy! Posters appear in the break areas. Remember, the union works for the union leaders, not you. Echo always has your best interest in mind. Oh, stinky for chef, says Brandel. Queen, thank you so much for the gifted over to Amy. I appreciate you. I don't know. If for some reason they do randomly get stuck, they can't build themselves out of it. And that's normally a playstyle we don't use, so I'm gonna go with the lumlet. And we'll wrangle it. That is lum number 5. Chefs don't leave the base. They can. Now, if I had the doors and everything, we could force them to stay in, but there's nothing to say if they're all caught up on chefing. All right, I gotta build my water pool. I got all sidetracked with the fun and misery of our experiments. Maybe right here. What did it just come off of? Is that igneous rock still? Shale. Okay. Like this. Is that enough? Maybe? Especially if I go too high. Is this gonna drain? I think I can get around from it not draining. I can do some weird stuff like this. I don't know what peat does. Peat might break underwater. I don't know. If it's like coal, I wouldn't think it would not, but who knows? Oh. I feel like we're not going fast enough, but we have to get to the biodiesel production, which means I need the sea combs. I suppose I can grow the sea combs in here. I don't have a lot of polluted water, though. Ghost Dunk! In with the 6 months. Dupe 6 here. Thank you, Ghost Dunk. Here's some plumbing goodies. Or slime, yeah. I don't see any slime, though. I suppose you could get Pacus involved to make some slime. They don't produce a lot though. Or no, do they produce slime? I'm forgetting. No, polluted dirt. Yeah, no puffs. What do you do for me? Bleach stone. We're gonna need the bleach stone. I don't know I'm gonna keep that area cold enough. Oh, Wheezeworts. That could help. And these are sort of natural. If I just get some dartles up there and liquid lock this in, I don't know what I'd liquid lock with it. I don't have a lot of liquids that can go that cold. How are we doing on algae? I need to start tracking my algae. Magma. There is polluted water over here, but these things take, let's see, 10 kilos per cycle. It's not too bad. Yeah, we already have 100 cycles right here. So let's get over there, shall we? I don't want to go through here because this is where our yucky area is. So maybe we'll go through here. There's more sand right there too. Yes. Oh, how did you get out? Oh, little dartle. Hmm. What is their temperature range? 20 degrees. Dew drips. Five degrees. Have you ever done challenge runs other than max dupes? I have done quickest to space and steel. Those are the ones that come to how quickly can we get the steel. I think the last run I did was only like 8 cycles. Just dinged over 8. I thought we could get it in 7, but it didn't happen. I'm gonna need one of these guys right here. We're gonna submit that bioscan, and I'm gonna bring some of this beautiful wire. Oopsie. You should try the Pipivore challenge. Carnivore ranching only pips. Carnivore ranching only pips? Oh no, definitely not. Carnivore is a pain in the tuchus to begin with. Only pips? You'd have to make a lot of pips. Oh, what is that? Is that bleachstone? Can we do something with our bleachstone, please? Bleachstone. Priority 5. Priority 6. I'll put this on a 7. That way they'll take the polluted dirt out of it. But I don't want that bleachstone just off-gassing. There we go. I suppose if I come through here... and I'm gonna dig this up anyways, I could use a pitcher pump right there. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It has to be in polluted water, not fed polluted water. It's fed polluted dirt. It would have made more sense to go through here because I already had a sink there.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water doesn't suck. Water is great. All right, so this is going to be our Seacombe area. Kiki, I appreciate the stretch and the drink. Woo. Did he do a one-off for 100 dupes for 100 cycles, or am I thinking of somebody else? I invented that, Rad. I was the first one to do it. I think I did 75 or 50 dupes and 50 cycles. Or 50 dupes for 50 cycles. And then we went up to 75 and somebody else did 100. Tad NATO is just gonna sneak this in and leave this right here. Thank you so much, Tad NATO. Welcome back. You've tried 70. We accomplished 75 and 75. I remember, I think, is it Luna? I'm missaying his name right now. Luma. I think Luma did 100. I don't know if FJ did. All right, so if I can get in here, I can dig up that sand, then I'll be able to walk around in here. That'll be fine. And then I'll be able to harvest from here. This is not going to be a lot, though. And I do have polluted dirt, but it's way over here. So they'd have to take the polluted dirt. All right, so what if I did this? Right? And then I'll just build a wall right here. That way they have to come up through here. So that way I do not need this sink. This is going to be a little weird and awkward when we start moving things around. When we drop all of our water, but I can at least... Do I have another Seacombe seed? Harvest, harvest. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, it's like a new island, Queen. Queen, it's a new island. It's a nature reserve. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta update the seed, don't we? Seed. Yep. Edit. Seed. One second, chat. I'm sorry. There we go. Did I do it wrong? Edit. Command. Seed. Beep. For the love of Pete. It doesn't want the second exclamation, does it? Oh no, I did it backwards. Thank you, Turtle. Command. Edit. Thank you, Yari. You're my special friend. Thank you, special friend Yari. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I learned it watching you, okay? I would like to put another Seacombe over here. But I need another seed. I suppose...
Jarifa2 said you are welcome, Mr. Pro Streamer.
Look, we don't need to tongue-in-cheek me, okay? I don't need your sass. Don't give me your sass. I suppose I could get ready. I can't drain this water now, though. I suppose I could do something like this. Because I could feed the polluted dirt. So instead of composting it...
Jarifa2 said you will take my SAS like a man, Echo Ridge ROFL.
I like British Yari better. Ooh. Okay. Am I mean, eventually I'm gonna have enough room in here. I'm gonna have enough polluted water in here too. So I guess we'll just get in here for now. We'll just get in here, be able to harvest these. And then eventually we'll get a seed. Once we get a seed, then we can domesticate them. But I need to be ready for when that happens, so I will do something like this. Because it looks like they take 2 tiles, right? You are living life on the edge, my friend. I don't know how deeply they need to be submerged, but that'll work there. What is going on here? I'm not the only one that saw something off gas, right? Right here? You're suspect, dupes. You're suspect. Cooking! Plumbing and irritable bowel? You're fine, buddy. You're fine. You're absolutely money and you don't even know it. Bloop. Get the raffle tickets out for our brand new cook. That means I can put down a smoker. Put down a smoker. We can be one of the cool kids and have a smoker too. I'm gonna need a egg cracker now. Tender brisket. Where do I get tender brisket from? From Tough Meat. Tough Meat comes from the T-Rex, the Lum. Oh! Oh! What happened? That wasn't my fault. Now it's all gonna turn to ice. Don't want me. I don't want to be want. What happens when you die? Tough Meat, 12 kilos. Beautiful.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Boo! Boo that man! I still gotta go look for it. Because I don't know what the hidden ingredient is. Tough meat. Wood. Peat. I'm confused. Tough meat. Wood. Tough meat. Peat. Oh, I haven't discovered tough meat yet. Okay, well fine. Be that way. Smoked fish. or veggie poppers. It's gonna double the amount of calorie output by using veggie poppers. And they're morale +4. And you can use the smoker immediately. There's no need for union reps. Everything's been fine all stream. Don't get it twisted. Why haven't we bulldozed through here yet? I know I submitted that bioscan. Please tell me it doesn't need to be unlocked from the other side. There we go. Thank you, Higby. Now get to digging. Thank you. That door needs to be shut. So I don't want those critters getting everywhere. The door does not open. We just opened it. Okay, so what do you think of apples, huh? You like apples? How about them apples? All right, now we can open that. See? Look at Ashcan. Running around doing some digging. About to get stung. Sneeziness +5. Athletics -1. Stress +10%. Hey, buddy. Go stand on the other side of the door, you genius. Alright, do we not have any veggie poppers for you yet? Consumables. No snack fruit, no sweat corn. Want to make sure we stay on the up and up with the peat. Boop, boop. When OSHA shows up too late to the stream. It is called sweat corn. It's not sweet corn. They did it just to despite me. Oh, I do need a pipe. You're right. Let's pipe it real good. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, you could do some fancy stuff with this, but I want the pipe to look this awesome. So the smoker just looks good. Scorpio says, see above. Popcorn. What do you mean popcorn? It should make popcorn, but it doesn't make veggie poppers. Popcorn would have been really good. All right. Sea comb leaf to Fido oil, and then I need to put that new building down. Refinement. Emulsifier. Glass? Oh, come on. How much glass? That's new. We normally don't need... It's rare for our buildings to need 2. I like it, don't get me wrong. 100 kilos. 5 kilos? Really? 5 kilos? I'm not making glass. I'm not doing it. What about the big ones? 5 kilos? What is peat? Never heard of that word in English before. It was used a long time ago. It's like I have always associated with fertilizer. I don't know why. It's just what always came to my mind. But it's like fuel. In ONI, it's burnable. In ONI, it's like coal. Which it'd be cool if the smoker... Oh, the cook really doesn't have much to do. 20 grams per second of carbon dioxide. They just pop it in there and let it cook, huh? Heat production. Oh, they're gonna have to do something with that. 9,000 DTUs? It's twice the amount of heat as the electric grill. That's why, see, the head 2 said it's still used where I grew up. The soil was largely peat. That's why I always thought of it as fertilizer. But apparently it's combustible. The Dutch girl says, oh, I Googled it. It's what half my country is made out of. Which ironically is sinking us even further below sea level. Oh. That's not a fun fact. Yeah, I don't know about this smoker. 9,000 DTUs? I know we're starving. I get it. The veggie poppers are almost done. And you gotta start with a lot of calories. Oh, well, see, that's not good. You can high load over all the other ingredients you can use. You can also use wood in the smoker, by the way. You don't have to use peat. There's the veggie poppers. Go eat, Kevin. Yeah, you're fine. Where'd it go? What happened to my veggie poppers? Chat, I'm confused. So it opened. There's my veggie poppers. So it looked like it opened, but it didn't really open, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, our cook's just bored now. And this does take a while. It makes you think you'd want to put a couple of smokers down. Let's see what's in the new grill. Or in the grill, if there's anything new. Alright, how are we doing here? Oh! We got the Seacomb! Seacomb to phyto oil! 25 kilos of leaf. I apparently have 50 kilos, plus some water, and we get 100 kilos of phyto oil. And then we're gonna take it and go... Fine, be that way. Blast shot maker. How much do we need? 200 kilos worth of biodiesel. That's what we need the glass for. They're not making it easy, are they? 3 to 4 smokers would cook your base so fast without adequate cooling. I know. Luckily, it's not gonna have to run very much because it produces the food in mass. So hopefully it will cool down. Toasted millimet. 1,500. 1 unit of millimet. That's not bad. You get toasted millimet. Morale +1. Does it go off? Yes, it spoils. What about, like, the tender brisket? Does it spoil? Yes. My veggie poppers, do they spoil? 16 cycles. I guess we'll do some toasted millimit. Whoop. 5th bed, thank you. I thought we got a new bed. Maybe I'm just wrong. We're gonna do camping cots because it seems to be the good style here. It's in the dinosaur flavor. Okay, how much do you give me? 20 cycles. That's not enough. Did we get a seed? No. Reminder, put the planting them on higher priority than the grow. We're not planting them. But, oh, I see, if we were going to plant them. I feel you. We could also... Ooh, no, I do not want to be harvesting these. What have I been doing with all the figs? I guess the dino boys have been eating it all. Lump's got rebounds to be more hungry, says Polliner. Thank you, Polliner. I need to get 100 kilos worth of glass. Nice Escher waterfall. Very nice. And I also need to drop this. No, we'll do it here. That's fine. Then I'll do it here. And then we'll be able to drop that water. Drop this water. I need more polluted water. Because think about it, that is 200 kilos of biodiesel per blast shot. The transporter rooms, we look, they're only 5 kilos each. 5 kilos is not a lot. Turtle automated this reminder to say, hey Echo, you wanted a reminder about Mind Over Magic. Turtle! Did you make your own bot? Is that your streamer bot? I need to put mine on a bot. Right now it just uses my name. Welcome in, Turtlebot. Turtle's not even here. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, chat, if you are interested in a copy of Mind Over Magic, which is the most recent YouTube video I've done, if you want a free Steam key, just type in !MOM. Tell me the goods, Turtle. What'd you do? How'd you make it work? Tell me all the good stuff. !MOM. No, you misspelled it, Zolden. It's not moom. Alright. This is going to start off-gassing too. Which is going to lower how much it's in there. It'll take forever, but it will happen. There's some polluted water up here I could grab to put in here. But I need the seacomb seed first. Either that or I need to find a crude oil vent, which that doesn't seem to be happening. I guess I'm just gonna get the glass maker. So we can start figuring out the what's that thing called? Glass forge. Oh, applied sciences? Really? And this thing is coming in 160 cycles. And I did not misspell moom. Yeah, there's a little bit of oil there, but... Oh, there used to be. Weezeworts are on this planetoid. Not figured out how to get fertilizer on this planetoid. Well, you can use the peat. You don't have to use fertilizer. You can use peat. And you can also use petroleum or biodiesel. So biodiesel is what it's going to be. The issue here is going to be making the biodiesel. Takes bleach stone. So you got to get a whole lot going. We'll be able to get the bleach stone from these little buggers. That's going to be a whole nother issue. That's a lot of missiles. None of this water is cold yet. I suppose... Do I even care about dropping this water right now? I suppose I'll drop this one. Make some room. I'm gonna have to liquid lock in like a ranch right through here. This at least has cold. But right now I don't have anything that can go that cold. What about my Phyto oil? How low can it go? Minus 33. I mean, it's not bad. Let me do something like that. I know. Applied sciences research. Give me a break! I'm never gonna be able to get that many. Metal refinery, metal tiles. All right, let's do... Why do we have so many raffle tickets? Did I forget something? Oh, it's our cook, isn't it? Of course I forgot something. Ashcan. Can I get an exclamation roll 14, please? Roll 14. Garista Slayer rolled a 14. So it is Zolden. Zolden, are you sure you don't want to just name it after you? We're going to be on this colony for a long time. And you want me to name the dupe Dino Food? I mean, like, come on. Dino Food. Welcome to the colony, duplicate number 5, Dino Food. Oh. Well, you might be here for only 200 cycles if the blast out turns to be tricky. They're not... Well, they are kind of tricky. It's a lot. I'll bet you they nerf it a little bit. I would think... Unless they don't want you to. Maybe they want it to hit. And they want it to be a serious challenge for you to be able to destroy it. But when we did it, when I shot these up, we were only able to, what, take 5 or 10? Or was it 1 health? I can't remember if it was 10 health, but some of them missed. So you need a lot of blast shots. The thing's got 1,000 health. Dino food is the dupe you send to distract the dinos from the other dupes. I'll at least make it 2 words like you did. Well, you did in chat. Makes it look a little bit better. Yeah, missiles are 10 HP. Says Bobsters. I don't know. 10 HP, but not all hits. Yeah, exactly. It's funny watching. We watched it the last time, and then the little asteroid, it moves out of the way. It just doop. Dino food would also have been the dupe you sent out to mine the magma and melt the pole out from. That never happened. The magma's right here. Look at it. Here's all the magma. All right, so next up, I guess I have to get material science research. Just to be able to get a glass forge. Because I need 100 kilos worth of glass in order to get the stupid emulsifier. Or, now hear me out. Come on. 1,700. Ah! It's too cool. I was thinking a temperature shift plate made out of sand would have been perfect right here. Does sand make plates? No. Oh, that's a good point. They may not. No, it doesn't look like you can make sand out of plates. But I suppose you could do dirt. Right? Dirt. Dirt would turn into sand at 326, and then the sand would turn into molten glass. Basically, you'd have to stick the tile in there. Oh, Jarvis! Sand is a filtration medium. It cannot form a tile, says Zenzenya. Cannot? Or we just don't often see it. Because there's a tile of sand right there. I don't know the answer to that. I'm not trying to be cheeky. Like, so it is in the game to where it can be a tile. Can you geotune the volcano to make it hot enough? Possibly. I've already Dot with the 17 months. Welcome back, Dot. But the sand falls away? Well, not if you build a, like in this instance, building it like right here, the sand would have nowhere to fall away to. But that's not hot enough. And you might as well just get a little bit of research going, even though it's going to take way too much power. Ooh, supplying building suit wearing. Abe is a no-go. Yeah, they start with tier 3 skills, but they're anemic. You can always have a dupe catch the sand. I got it! Oh. I don't like the building impaired. Rust. I guess we're gonna go with the rust. And how much coal do I have? Do I have any coal? I have 3 tons of coal. Can you now put peat inside of a coal generator? It only says coal. So maybe you cannot. Because I need enough power to keep the silly thing alive. The generator. Oh my goodness, we're up to 40,000 calories. Let me back off some of these veggie poppers. Especially considering how much it's heating this area up. Omelets forever. Toasted mimolette forever. There is that peat burner. That's a good point. I don't know how much power it produces. Produces a small amount of carbon dioxide and polluted water. Ooh! Let me skirt. Skirt! Where? Oh, it's right here. So that is how we will support. I'm still gonna want to find batteries and stuff like that because I don't want to burn through our peat. Yeah, we have 35 tons, but that's gonna go away quick. We only have 6 of our big buddies here. Bushman Glenn with the 34 months says, late to the new colony party. My scout troop was the honor guard at today's Worcester Red Sox game. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you so much, Glenn. I appreciate you. 34 months. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, we do have the butterflies right here. So if it was 2.4, let's say rounding up 2.5 per dupe, you can kind of half of that for the veggie popper. That's the benefit you get. It turns 5,600 calories worth of sweat corn into almost double that amount and over double that amount to veggie poppers. Granted, you do lose 100 kilos worth of peat as well. All right, how much do you produce? 480 watts. That's not too shabby. That's not shabby. I'm not in love with it. I'm not going steady with it. But it's not bad. I need smart batteries. Clay, can we get a queue system? Please? It shouldn't be too bad, right? Instead of it, just add a little queue menu right here. Queue. Produce a small amount of carbon dioxide. Yeah, but I don't know how it produces it yet. There's no liquid output, which I guess means it... Did it come out in a bottle? Or does it drop? Right on the floor? Why? Just to make it less convenient? All right, so what we're gonna do is like this, and I'm gonna put a tile here, and then I'm gonna put a nice little plummy here. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna add some of those. Then I'm going to throw a pipe in. Whee! And we're going to go all the way down here. And we're going to drop it like it's hot. Echo doesn't read the rest of the message. Echo, don't read the rest of this message. Should we tell him that the water that comes out of the peat burner is germy, or just let him learn the hard way? I don't care if it's germy. What priority of the butterfly post in relation to the grill? They're 5 and 5. Does it take a new Mimiki bud every single time? I'm confused. I haven't seen it do that. Come on, one of them pop. You don't listen to instructions. I'm belligerent. 64,000 calories. This is way too much. I'm backing off even more. Just pops out one butterfly every 5. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I thought, rather. People seem to think that you're replanting them or something. I don't care about cooking them. You can delete your message, Rad. If you do an explanation vanish, it'll remove all your messages. I think it's exclamation vanish. Somebody do a test. Boom. No more message. That's a Stream Elements pretty cool thing. All it does is it's a self timeout. It times you out for 1 second, which then removes all your messages. All right, I guess I can go through here now. Get this stuff going, whatever. Stupid mess. I don't even know what happened. No, it was not my fault. Stupid cheater. All right, quickly, mop! Mop! Do all the mopping! Yes! Oh, did they fix that trick? Devs! Oh. I used to like doing those mops. Now you're making me do it the hard way. Boop, boop. No dupes down there, right? There we go. We got some little buddies over here, too. Come on out. The water's fine. Let me actually not get too... Try to leave a little bit buffer here. There's our peat burners, polluted water. I'm gonna need a sink. Because everybody's gonna get dirty up here. I might as well put it here. And now I need automation wire. I'm gonna need 200 kilos. Let's just do a nice 5. And then that's gonna go there. And then somewhere over here, Maybe right here.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water doesn't
Get
suck.
it, girl. Get it, girl.
Now that Clay has added nickel, how long until they add dime, says Turtle. Ba-dum-bum. Roku, what a pandy. And a drink. Thank you, buddy. Satellite would be nice. I do have some Wheezeworts. But I don't have any phosphorite. So I have to leave them in place. So maybe I do the research down here. It's not great. It's a lot of carbon dioxide. I'll get that fixed eventually too, I'm sure. Or I could just feed the whole thing uranium. That doesn't seem like a great idea. This should be 30 rad bolts per cycle. That would take forever. Oh, suit wearing operating doctoring? No. Nyctophobic. No. Joyous heat. No algae. I'll take the algae. Drecos or Mammoths? Yeah, we're gonna have to get reed fiber from the T-Rexes before we can even get suits. Let's do a little diggy diggies over here, see if we see anything cool while I mop all that. I can also put one of these thingies in. Smart battery automation. That'll be fine. Or I could just use this up here. 125 rad bolts per cycle. I guess the Wheezewort would be better than that. $383. There's 40. This is 60. This is probably the moneymaker right there. Problem is, I got too much carbon dioxide down here. Actually, no. Yeah, I can just use all that. I stopped using Wheezeworts for research. It's too easy. Feels like cheating. Not really. I mean, in this case, I cannot dig them up. Beautiful, right here. Good call, Isenburus. Not really, because I can't dig them up. Because I can't fertilize them. I can't domesticate them, right? And if I can't domesticate them, it means I got to do it in place. So it definitely does add an added layer, right? Is this gonna make a mess everywhere? Yes. Is it okay? Yes, it is. Why is this thing still running? Yeah, so it's either space, building a nuclear reactor. You can also use the radiation lamps. by using uranium ore. I haven't used a radiation lamp in so long, so I do not remember how much radiation they produce. I don't think it's much. Can anybody tell me offhand or look in the wiki? Yep, oh, the manual rad bolt generator. Does the water pocket above that one fit into the tank? No. Yeah, no, it does not. All drained. 720 rads, so that's 72 rad bolts. $72 rad bolts per cycle for destroying our uranium. I mean, it's better than a Wheezewort. And I could put it up here where I wanted it. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, when's the last time we've done that? Dig out some uranium. Don't worry, it's safe. Nobody's ever been hurt by uranium. I will bring a bunch of uranium up here where we can get our uranium fever on. Let's make a little storage bin. Yippers. Can we see what the damage will look like if the meteor makes impact? Yes. Right there. Size. Uranium fever. I know, Garista. And it cycled 200, which we are 25% on our way. It's gonna be tight. I hope they make this an achievement. And I hope they do it before I do it. More than one meteor? No. Just one. This meteor is called the Demolier. Demolier. I don't know. Uranium ore. I'm wondering if we dig out the whole top, will the meteor fall further down? I don't think so. Demolier 2 is coming after. Bigger, badder, more destruction, more CGI. Oh. All right, so I guess you can't get down there right now because I still have this mopping to do. Mop, mop, mop. Actually, this is probably a good stopping point. Now, before you guys all skedaddle, remember, I just gave you all these hours of free entertainment. Granted, you had to watch some ads. Or maybe you're a sub. We'll be back next Sunday to continue our adventures here. I have been playing Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Oh, we need a picture. What's our picture? Is it this? Maybe it's this. No, I got a Geeky.
Jarifa2 said, mind you, Magic Echo.
No, I got you. I'm forcing people to stay for the giveaway. Let's take a picture. Everybody get ready to say the cheese. 3, 2, 1, cheese. And there we go. No, we do still have that final giveaway. I'm hoping I can convince everybody to stay for it and the raid. But as soon as I hit quit the desktop, watch, they scatter. Boop. Beautiful. I appreciate everybody coming out today. If you want to be included in a giveaway, you want to be in the giveaway. If you want to be, I don't know, if you want to join the giveaway to get a Mind Over Magic key, exclamation MOM. Exclamation mom. Hi, mom. And then you too will have a chance to win Mind Over Magic key. While we do that, I'm also going to look to see what we're going to raid. I'm going to record a couple of videos tomorrow. I'm hoping. I have no idea what I'm going to record yet because I got to find games that are not ONI and maybe ones that the community likes. Probably just do one-offs until I find one that resonates a little bit, and then maybe we'll play that for a week, couple weeks, and then we'll start the new ONI series. I did the math. Assuming 80 hours per month of streaming, I pay 0.01 every 10 minutes I watch, which makes me feel like I'm underpaying. This is rad. How many hours do we stream a week? 5 to 6 hours a day, 4 days a week. So let's say 5 hours a day, 4 days a week. It's 20. Yeah, I'd say 80 hours of streaming. That's pretty good, rad. That's a pretty good estimate. We try to do one Echo After Dark every month. I can't do Timberborn right now because FJ's doing Timberborn. And I don't want to step on his turf until he's done with the series. Sour gas. All right. Good luck, everyone, for the Mind Over Magic key. It is Ace Bias. Congratulations. Congratulations. I have now whispered you the key. Does anybody want to find out who would have won next? Just for funsies? Or is that mean? Is that mean? It would have been Danny. Oh, that is mean. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, we can keep doing it though. You can see how far down the list you are. Oh, oh, that is good. All right, so Danny said yay. Did you hear the joke, Danny? You would have been the one that won next. You know what? I'm not doing that. I'm getting you a key. Stand by. I am getting you a key right now. Come on, cookie, cookie. It's not letting me. Does anybody know why? Let me try refreshing. Maybe it's because
Jarifa2 said because you were a meanie.
Because I'm a meanie. Because I'm a meanie. I think it's because I already redeemed some recently. Like I have to wait a week or something? I don't know. I'm sorry, Danny. Now I'm a complete meanie, right? I don't play Mind Over Magic though? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. All right, I'm about to run the credits. See, look, 20% of the people are already gone. So not fair. It's not fair. Let's go find out who we're gonna raid. And we'll get out of here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's go say how long's JD been going right now? 4 hours? I think JD goes longer than that, right? Go listen to that amazing accent. I'm not jealous. All right, JD's playing Captain of Industry, which I do believe they just got a new update with trains. So that's pretty cool. Jump in the raid. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Thank you so much for all the support. Incredible amount of support. I had fun. I hope you had fun too. I'm looking forward to playing again next Sunday. Remember, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, I will be playing some more Expedition 33, where we're starting Act 2. Would love to see you there. I appreciate you. So until next time, much love. Happy gaming. I'll talk to you soon.